this.
If you're gonna bunny, you got a bunny.
Yeah, we got Brick Bunny.
You know what you look like, Brick Dad? Hold on. There's a set. You look like set number 43305. That's all I'm going to say.
I saw the picture, so I know what set it is. You look less like a bunny, apparently. But that's okay. So
43305. I'm looking this up.
Tell me who nailed it. Tell me
Is
who
that
worked
Piglet?
it.
it is Piglet.
I'm
It's
the
Piglet.
CMF that has one ear up, one ear down.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
All right. Piglet doesn't have a mustache.
All right, this
Very
is
true.
adorable. Ben, I wish you would have gotten the memo to dress as
I know.
bunnies today.
I did not get that memo either. No.
This is so amazing.
My wife is outside right now boiling tree sap to make maple syrup.
Ooh, nice.
So
Okay.
she's been doing that for the last 2 days. And then when she's done, I don't
That sounds
touch it because
complicated.
I prefer the fake stuff. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason I prefer the fake stuff, the real stuff is too dang runny. I need mine to like stay on top of what I put it on and not like soak through. I don't know. But that's just me. Brick Dad, how's your Easter?
Oh, well, as you guys can see by me joining slightly late, it was a late Easter for us here. Got up this morning, kids had a mild Easter egg hunt. We're at an age right now where we are realizing the spoiler aspect of Easter and how much parents play a part in making things happen magically. And the children are now at a point where they don't quite believe in the magic
no.
the way it used to be. So,
no.
no, it makes fine. We in our house we do a tradition of a hunt for a golden egg. So it's not a full out egg hunt; it is a golden egg hunt. So they do a single egg hunt. So what we do is we hide a golden egg in the house, and this year it was in the living room, up on top of the ceiling fan.
Oh.
Really?
So it was a very difficult find for them. Well, we don't want to just make it easy and like put it under a sofa or something like that.
Right. Is it 24 karat
yeah.
gold and they get to take it to the pawn shop afterwards?
No. It is a chrome gold, almost as flaky as Lego. But yeah, no, it usually has a prize in it, possibly monetary or something like that.
Nice.
But something the kids want.
Okay.
And then after that, this morning we just had some cinnamon rolls and a nice lazy morning. And then this afternoon was the family Thanksgiving, so we go over to parents' house, my in-laws, for Thanksgiving meal after church, and hang out over there for a while. And I got hung up in a game of I can't remember what the name of it's called. It's like Family Line, it's All in the Family or something like that. And it's who's more likely to do this or do that, or if you say something like that, it's who's the person that you think of, or those types of games, which we usually do when we have the family dinners and stuff like that. So I got hung up in one. I'm like, hey, I gotta go. I got a show to do. And I'm like, we gotta finish this game. So we finished that up, and
that game can cause drama. I've played it.
Oh yeah, very much so.
And if you're not willing to be introspective, you're gonna bristle at that game, and then it's even funnier watching the people who like are refusing.
When
to
everybody points you out, and you
like,
don't point yourself out for it.
I'm not like
I don't
that.
do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but yeah, so that's what we were doing. So I was little behind on the time curve here. Got home before time, but still had to take care of the dog and animals to make sure that they got fed and stuff like that. So
And you didn't have to change, though. You already had the Easter Bunny outfit on.
I did. Yeah. You know what? It's fun because people wave like crazy when you drive. So you roll the windows down, your ears are flopping, and yeah, it's just fun. Mom, did you see the Easter Bunny drove by? Drove by in that crazy big Jeep. Yeah. So
did you win the game though? That's what we want to know.
It was a mix. My wife's pretty competitive with her and her sister and her niece.
Lenny's the only one who wanted to know that.
We don't know anyone about that. Yeah.
We don't run blood feuds because it will get messy. So
that's probably good.
Odele Dorado has put his avatar in an outfit for today. Subhawk says Aggie Bakey Heart. Aham Bricks is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Tron is also here. Odele Dorado wants to know, Brick Father, is that from A Christmas Story?
Actually, it is, yes.
Roman Bricks thinks the outfits look so cool. I thought so. When he said that, I was just like, oh, I think he got it. Victor's Brickworks is also here. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
This is my Christmas and Easter bunny costume.
That's awesome.
Interesting fact: the tickers can just go forever. The regular comments have like a timer, and you can change it to different length, like preset it. So we've done that on a number of them, like and subscribe. It's only got a 10-second timer. So we're getting better with some of our automation, so we don't forget to take down the banners.
I wish we do that automatically with viewer comments, with the tainted comments, so that I don't leave them up for 27 minutes without referencing them.
Don't do too bad on that.
Setting, though. You can set them to auto, but then it will post to every single comment.
Yeah.
Which in this second half of the show probably is not beneficial.
Yeah.
So, I saw Algoff in the chat for Cool Hand Luke today. It was nice. It was a nice stream. They did some. They reviewed all of every Darth Maul set and debated which one was the best, and then let the chat choose which one was the best.
Okay.
2015 Sith Infiltrator. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Oops.
Oh. We got this comment. You brought it up quickly. So the way my house is set up, the garage door and the basement door are like this.
Like Laverne and Shirley?
So when you open one and the other, they bang into each other.
Yep.
So my solution to that was I took the handle off. Actually, I just took the latch off, and we put a spring-loaded door closer at the top so that I no longer open the garage door, hit the basement door, swear a bunch, reach in, slam the basement door very hard, and then open the garage door. But because of that, there's no handle to pull. And we have video of Cinder reaching underneath, Cinder, my cat, reaching underneath the door and trying to pull it open because he can get his paws under there. And we had this question about whether or not he could get down here because I came down to the Lego room earlier this week and some stuff had been knocked over. My fan was knocked over. My monitor was knocked over. Some figures were off the desk.
Jeebus.
Well, the monitor's on an arm, so it was kind of pushed to the side, and he was trying to look out the window that's right on the other side of me here.
Oh, that very
so we've been trying to figure out. Yeah, we've been trying to figure out if Cinder can get downstairs without anybody opening the door for him, and now we believe that he can.
That's awesome. That's a smart cat.
So I'm gonna have to close the Lego room door now.
So on our side of the fence here, Orion has figured out since she was very young that at Cheeto's house they have like the handle doors, like door handles, not knobs.
Yep.
And she figured if she could push it up with her nose and push the door in at the same time, she can get into whatever door is closed. However, they are spring loaded and close behind her.
Oh, and then you can't get back out. Yeah,
so she just gets stuck in there.
Can't pull them.
She can't pull them. Yeah, so she's gotten stuck inside. Cheeto, on the other hand, if the house was on fire and the door was 3/4 of the way open, she would not know what to do. She'd be like, "What the door? What the door? Somebody move the door."
I can see the
me.
outside. I can see the outside, but I can't go. Yeah. The door's not big enough.
I don't think you want me to go out this door because it's not all the way open for me.
Yeah. So the top of the stairs, Cinder can pull it open, and then coming back up the stairs, he can just push it open with his head, apparently. So we were none the wiser as to what happened, but I was like, somebody has been down in my Lego room, and he was the only, likely culprit with what had happened. So apparently Rachel took a video of him trying to open the door, but she claims that Mara actually saw him do it.
Who went into my Lego room and acted like a cat?
Yeah.
Which one of you was it?
It was more like who let Cinder down into the basement. But
we actually had
not a poltergeist.
A puppy sleepover last night for Orion's birthday. Ooh. And I will say I had grand plans all week to go get some sort of like birthday cake or like some sort of special treat and didn't. I did get a can of Ready Whip, but somebody sent us lots of birthday treats for Orion. Was it cheese? Was it Sammy? Sammy
it's from all of them. Yep, Sam.
It's from all the cats.
Taco Sammy.
I didn't know if it was toys. I didn't know if it was treats. I didn't know what it was, but I didn't open it until yesterday. And it was all these like cake flavored treats. And some of them were like these like long lasting like cake pops. It didn't take them long to actually get through them. I think they were long lasting if you put them inside this toy thing, but they were perfect. We put them in a bowl, a bunch of them in a bowl, and covered them in whipped cream, and the dogs like lost their minds and then fell asleep. It was so nice, Lene. That was I have video of them getting their birthday
Mark,
cake.
what did they smell like?
Party games.
What they smell like? They smelled like birthday cake.
So completely appropriate.
Yes,
But there was balls.
it did make sense. They were balls that smelled like birthday cake.
No, there was one ball. There was like a play ball, right?
Oh yes, that also smelled like
Party
birthday cake.
Okay. We said
Oh,
party games too.
I was opening the milk bones that smelled like birthday cake, and there was like 4 bags of treats in it. Well, 3 bags of treats and then the birthday cake scented ball. And Orion was drooling, waiting for me to. She knows the logo from Milkbone. I don't know. I like Milkbone seems like the most basic, boring dog treat in the world to me, but she flips out over them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an old company.
So thank you, Lene. It was special just because of you, because I forgot to go get a cake or anything special.
It was meant to be.
Yeah,
Glad
it certainly was. Thank you. That was awesome.
Later, Rado says, I like Victor Brickwork's picture. I hope he comments again. Well, he doesn't have to. I can just bring it up. There it is. It is indeed a croc with some sort of machine gun.
Oh yeah.
Secondary market machine gun there. Mark, I believe it is time for you to do some businessing because
I have a business now.
Well, this type of businessing, Southsiders and Brick World Office. What did you officially announce on Thursday?
That I signed a lease for Brick World office space.
Yeah.
And we move in on Tuesday.
Woo.
Yeah. So things are happening really fast with that. And it's kind of like, honestly, it was the first place that we looked at. And it happened to be 5 minutes down the street from the Renaissance. And even though I showed pictures of it on here, nobody came in and sniped it out from under me. But we got the keys. Melanie and I went to get the keys, and they had just shut the power off because it was April 1st. And we were talking about like, where things were going to go and kind of an idea for like what we need to do. What's the highest priority to use our budget to buy furniture for the place and buy other things like monitors and desks, and we can buy a refrigerator because the previous tenant took the refrigerator with them. But I was like,
I know we talked about that.
If this hadn't happened last week, it wouldn't be done until after Brick World Chicago. There's no way in hell we'd be moving on to this. And that was like the biggest thing I wanted to do was like, let's make sure we get this done before Chicago, so we don't have to drive a 25-foot truck through the city ever again. Hiring movers to get everything out of the storage unit. And so, Chris, you know what this means? We'll never pull into that storage unit again, or pull into any storage unit and have to worry about, are there a bunch of people blocking the loading dock, or do I have to ask somebody to block traffic on Western so that I can do a 3-point turn with the U-Haul?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
In the middle of 6 lanes of traffic. So that always gave me a lot of anxiety. I'm glad that's something of the past.
Yeah.
But speaking of Chicago, we do have a first-time collaboration with a third-party market figure maker, and we're going to do an exclusive Brick World Chicago minifigure that has nothing to do with the theme. So we've always done something that comes in your goodie bag. It's an exclusive minifigure designed by me that it revolves around the theme. Like this year's is a Sky Priest, because this year's theme is Such Great Heights. But we went ahead with the folks over from ACOB and Matte Black Bricks, and Sean was talking to me about, they have a G-Wang over on their site this year. Their exclusive for Chicago for the release party is a full ship with an exclusive figure in it, and it's sleek. It's a really great design, and I was like, how come Cody never designs anything for me? Like, I just acted like a big baby, but I turned it into, but what does this have to do with me? What about me? Yeah. That's basically what I did. And I said, can we ask Cody to do something that's kind of Southside Chicago? And I said I wanted it to, kind of have something that looked a little bit like a White Sox uniform and had a hot dog and a Tommy gun. And I believe Brick Dad declared it as Al Paclone. I love that name. And here it is.
We have the skirt gang invading the Rennie. I desperately need backup. I need backup.
3, 1, 2, so get Get your figure to the renty, at the renty we ride. 312 Southside. Get your figure to the renty, at the renty we ride. Southside trooper. What? Southside trooper. Beep, 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 beep. Meet me in the lobby.
All right, can I hear you guys?
All right.
That's about
Can you?
Nope. All right, let me
Okay,
disconnect and
he's
reconnect.
There's got to be some fix for that for poor Mark. But there it is. Get your figgy at the Rennie. Quantities are limited, though you can get quite a few if you want. They are $20. Order them through your portal for the custom
25.
figure. 25?
They were
That's not what I was
$25.
told. 25?
What were you
No,
told? 25.
20 is what
25.
I
And
hear, but that's
if you
25.
log into
You're
your portal
lies.
right now, you can actually pre-order yours, so it'll be available to pick up when you get there with your bag
That's the
and
way
your
to
badge.
do it.
Yeah,
That's the way to do it.
let me
I
walk you
think
through
you
real
can
quick
only
how
buy
to do that.
10 of them if you really want to buy 10. But they are going to come in a poly bag. They are working on the artwork for that. As you saw, it was not finalized. But your fig will
Yeah.
be in a poly bag as well.
So what you're going to do to get to your portal, because a lot of people have had some problems with this, you are going to go to brickworld.com. I'm sorry, you're going to go to your email. Don't listen to me about the brickworld.com thing. I was lying. I lie sometimes. I enjoy lying. I love it. Go to your email, and the easiest way to find it is to type in your search bar for registration confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026. It'll be from Brickworld events. That's the easiest way for me to do it anyway, because I have a lot of emails that just say Brickworld. Like a lot. So I type in the entire subject line, which is registration confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026 in that email beneath the links to add it to your calendar. There's a link for manage your registration, and underneath that is your confirmation number. Copy your confirmation number before you click the link to manage your registration. Once you're taken to the page where you can manage your registration, you'll be asked to enter that confirmation number, and it'll take you to your portal, which if you give me a second, I will show you what that looks like. It looks a little something like this. Confirmation portal. You're going to go down here to Brickworld Attendee Portal. There's a lot of things you can do in here. Like you can still make space requests. We've closed space requests. That basically that is a symbolic day for the day where we can't guarantee that we have display space for you anymore. But you're still you're still more than welcome to fill out a display space request. And if we have space for you, we will certainly honor that. Mock card requests, activity leader requests. But up here is the most fun link. The first one in the upper left, pre-order merchandise, and this is where you can go and order merchandise that you can pick up at the show. The engraved brick badge, the exclusive event set, and here it is, the 312, 312. I can't do that because it's 312 is the area code. I can't say 312, but I have to. 312 Southside Trooper Brickworld Chicago 2026 exclusive. We are setting a limit of 10. You must pick them up at Brickworld Chicago for this first batch of this. Pretty cool figure. We've sold quite a few of them so far. Quantity is limited. The thing we're selling the second most currently are these new trucker hats. So we've got a lot of new products on here. There's all sorts of things you could buy. Water bottles, tumblers, t-shirts, enamel pins. The MP12 case from Brickshell Cases is branded for Brickworld. We have 3 different colors of Brickle, which is our official mascot. We should have Trickle back. That's our blue Brickle. We should have that back in stock soon. But we only have 10 days until we close pre-purchase merchandise. So if you want any of these, jump on over, fill up your cart. And if you have any questions, you could always hit us up at contactus@brickworld.com. We know it's not always the clearest path to find your registration portal, but once you're there, everything you need is there.
All right. So Southside Trooper and Brickworld Office Space.
Craziness.
Pretty
Hi.
pretty
Sorry.
big week for Mark.
Hi, sweetheart.
Apparently surprised by his dog, even though I could hear
Her
creep
nose
up
was
there.
really cold, and I have headphones on. And so suddenly, like, my arm was just wet and cold, and I was like, am I having a stroke? No, it was just... And there's 2 of them in here, so I thought they were both already down here. But no,
Yeah.
apparently Orion needs something. I already fed you. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
That was fun.
All right.
Whew. Yes, hello, baby. What can I do for you?
No being surprised by you, huh? He's not talking now.
No, I was looking at something. I was looking at my pre-purchase merchandise options. That's where I was because I was thinking trucker hat. That sounds fun.
Oh, hey, check it out.
But there I was in there to take a look at some of the various things. There it is. Mark's got the tan version of the trucker hat.
Mm-hmm.
I might be getting myself more of the black version.
Yeah.
I think that'll fit me a little better. So take a look at that. I don't know which of Brickles I have or don't have at this point, but I do have a collection, so I'm gonna have to double check so that I don't order an extra. I do like Brittle Brickle. I love the name. He is reddish brown. So lots of fun there with the Brickles.
Rob Claxton, keep an eye on your email. We will announce that as soon as we have it ready.
All right. Well, now that Mark has businessed, let's get into some more businessing because Mark likes to talk about all the people who support us, including, of course, ACOB, who on Thursday helped reveal, even though you had leaked already on this show that we were doing this.
I did.
The 312/312/L Paclone. Trooper. So why don't you tell us about all the other people that support us there, Mark?
Sure. In the meantime, Alphonse asks, since it's business time, what goes into who designs the Brickworld set? Also, can we order more than one of the Sky figure Mark mentioned? We will have more on sale at the show, but they go one free in every goodie bag, and then whatever we have left over, we will sell. I did send off our ticket sales are ahead. Knock on wood. Wait, I can't because then the dogs will think somebody's at the door. I haven't seen something like this in a while. So our badge sales are certainly up, but it's the public days that I'm concerned about. That their percentage higher they are now. It's high. But I ordered, so we cap registration at 2,000 and we're getting very close to that. And so we ordered 2,000 figures so that everybody who gets a goodie bag can get the figure. And this year I ordered 2,200 of the figures to see if we have a couple hundred left over to sell. But yeah, we don't sell them until everybody has one, basically. And what goes into the who designs the sets? I design them. I should open it up to other people or find somebody else because it would save me a heck of a lot of time. But a lot goes into it. I mean, we've got to collate it. We got to make sure it's available. We got to make sure it's easy for us to get the pieces and everything. So over time, I've just kind of learned that like it's the easiest way, just do it. And now we're working on kind of a modular system for it, an introduction to modular building outside of the official modulars. So now we have like a theme and stuff for it. So I've been working on that for a while. And we'll talk about that more on, I will create a video for it. That's on my list of videos to create for Brickworld Chicago this year. And so you'll get a chance to look in depth at this year's exclusive event set and why I designed it the way I did and what all you can do with it and what's coming up in the future as far as that goes with our mini modular system that we're creating to try to encourage people to build original modulars and not be afraid of it. Here we go. Here's a thank you to everybody. This is our gratitude portion of the show. We're thanking Friday Night Bricks. You can see them Friday evenings at 7 p.m. Central. It's a build and chat hangout. Certainly enjoy it. They are on episode 413. ACOB, a couple of brickheads. We got Brent's Brick from a couple of brickheads down in the Tainted chatting with us tonight. Check these guys out. It's like a 52-week hype stream for Brickworld, but also a couple of great guys with a lot of great co-hosts. They focus mainly on Star Wars, but they do discuss all Lego sets. They have knowledge of a plethora of Lego themes and IPs. Kulhan Luke Bricks is very similar. So you can catch him at 1 p.m. Central. Finally figured out the time. 1 p.m. Central on Sundays. He's like the European version of ACOB. Brick Babe, you see her sitting right here on the panel. She's our buddy Lene. She's got a lot of fun streams. She goes live every day. She could lunch and build with Lene. Yeah, random Sunday show. You got Good Morning Brick World, which I hope they change their name soon. And then, of course, you can catch her live with us twice a week here on Think Outside the Blocks and Brick World Crossing on Wednesday evenings at 11 p.m. Central. VMAC Attack. Is he coming tonight? Because I built a game for 4 people.
He is not. He is not.
He is not? Oh, no.
He is not coming tonight yet.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Maybe the Tainted can play. Maybe you guys can just pick up the extra rounds. I don't know how that's going to work now. But he has some great... what do you call them? Brick films on here, animated stop motion Lego films, and a lot of other great fun stuff from the community. On Instagram, you can find Z Cerberus. You can find him also on Flickr from our panel. The guy on my left, everybody's favorite host. You can see all the amazing work he's made on this stream and in other places, but Flickr is the best place to see his giant body of work. Brick Dad is on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Here he is on the chat. Lots of fun videos here. If you want to know about Smart Play, he's certainly got you covered. Mohawk, these are some of our staff members at Brickworld. They are in charge of our interactives and just basically making sure people are having a good time, which they always do. A couple of great people. You'll certainly enjoy the content they create if you love the LEGO fan community, because they love you already. Brickshell Case is one of our partners for creating products for the show. They create our Brickworld branded minifig case, but they also make a lot of different ways to display different types of sets besides just minifigures. K-Town Bricks does custom printing. They do our custom printing for the shows. Check them out, especially if you are into castle minifigures, but they have a lot of great stuff besides even just minifigures. They've got some really cool accessories and other things on ktownbricks.com. Our charity partners, we have St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have Make-A-Wish and Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. Those are our main charity partners when it comes to our fundraiser for Brickworld Chicago. But we also give money to Bricks of Hope and Little Bricks Charity, which are both two organizations that get toys, Lego and other toys, into the hands of families who are struggling with sickness. And Creations for Charity, many ways to give to them. You can build a creation, donate a creation, buy a creation, or donate directly to them on PayPal. Check out creationsforcharity.org to learn more about how they support their charity partners. And thank you to everybody I just mentioned, of course, and thank you to the Tainted for supporting us. Thank you to the panel for being here every week and supporting this silly little show we got going. Certainly appreciate you guys very much. Happy Easter to you. Thank you for being here on a holiday. And thanks for your positive energy, because there's certainly days where I could use it.
Yeah. I just loaded up my cart with pre-purchased merchandise. And
Ooh,
man,
nice.
there's some good stuff in there.
Thank you.
Brittle Brickle.
Brittle Brickle. That's our new.
The MP12 case, I always get that. The big reason I get the MP12 case for Brickworld is I like to put all the little trophy builds people give me inside it. So that's kind of fun. Baseball cap in black. And of course that Southside Trooper. I did get a exclusive set last year. Here's my dragon.
Oh, nice. Have you tried to build it? Because it was missing a lot of pieces. We had.
I've heard that.
Yes.
I have not tried to build it yet, but hopefully now at the office you can get the parts in and collate in a more effective manner.
We are currently working on that, actually. So Odalite Dorado asks, does it come pre-stuffed? Yes. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
The goodie bag? Yes.
Scuffed. Oh, it does. Yes, the hat.
Hat, yes.
It is distressed. Yes, they all come with like a little claw mark, so that if you have Sammy in your life, it'll just match the rest of them. But yeah, it is distressed around the edges.
That's my body.
And it is the full like vented trucker cap. It has was this Velcro?
Snap
Yeah,
back.
it has a Velcro. Yeah.
Hook
Was it
and
Velcro?
loop.
Okay.
You got to call it.
Velcro.
You can't say Velcro or you'll like get in trouble.
Hook and loop.
Landed.
Hook and loop.
Click and Cliff is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Bill Bartley has joined us. Thanks for being here. Just ordered a couple of figs and a t-shirt. Thank you. Cannot wait until June to pick them up. Quarterback Jay is here. Let me see if I ordered a fig and a hat. Nice. Hey, look, Brian Bonahum is here. He used to have to do all the stuff that I'm doing right now, but he never rented an office space because he's smart. I really do. This is kind of like jumping off a cliff. I'm adding rent to the business costs. So I'm just kind of, it does kind of make my heart palpitate.
I mean,
We
you
are
did have
moving.
like rental space already.
Yeah. And you know damn well, Brick Dad, you've been there. You
Yes.
wait till you see this
We are-
office.
This is going to be condensed into a single location, which will make it tremendously easier to organize and prepare before expo shows.
And I'm starting to think getting me out of the basement might actually be a lot more productive, because I won't be like, oh, I should go do the dishes real quick, or oh, I got to go pick up the dog, or
I
like,
agree.
oh, I'm going to lay on the couch and watch the whatever, play a game on my phone. Although I could get a couch for the office. Thank you.
Nothing
Later. I appreciate
over
that.
4 feet long.
Okay,
And it's not comfortable to sleep on.
I'm pretty short.
Go to IKEA then. Sounds like a trip to IKEA.
Yeah, and in all fairness to me, Brian Bonham says he had a larger house to work out of. They had all sorts of crazy storage in that house they had in Fishers.
Oh yeah.
That was very beneficial. It's like we take a truck to their storage unit and to their house, and they would just like, they had this little like half door in the garage that went directly from like the landing on the staircase from the basement, and like Kathy would just like send out all of the office stuff, the stuff that she kept at home to like make it more manageable. She had this really great office with these like big wooden filing cabinets where she kept anyway, yeah, she had a bigger house. They had a bigger house. Horta 66 is here. Thanks for joining us. The Bishop family is in town. Thanks to see you guys. Hey, James and D here. Brick Dad, love the outfit. Sorry I didn't get a chance to see you at Indianapolis, D.
Sometimes just gets a little busy. Look at that kitty alert. We got some cat right in our faces today.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
But there's a little
Fine.
kitty alert.
It's good to see Cheese.
Yeah.
The tiger view. No problem though.
We got a pair of cats up on there. Only one of them's got the Easter Bunny ears on, though.
Only one.
All right.
You got your own ears.
Well, what's up next? We're going to talk about Stuck and Super Dabbles. That means we're getting to the part of the show where we talk about what we've been working on. I know Mark's got a little something. I've got a barely anything. What about you,
Nice.
Lay? You got something you're going to show tonight?
I didn't finish it, but I can tell you what it was.
It doesn't need to be finished.
Yes or no?
You need to
Yes.
finish it.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Yes.
a yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You do
Brick
it.
Dad has been
do you-
excited about
do you
what
have
he's been
anything?
dabbling with. He said he did.
Oh, yes,
via
I've
text.
seen it. Yes. Okay. So because of that, we'll start where we usually start, and we'll work our way around in a clockwise fashion. So here we go.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky match? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 or 10? Welcome Z Cerberus Daddy Ben. Yeah. Jump to 5-bit. Computer tech.
All right. So the first thing that we are going to start with is actually in my hand. Look at this, Mark. Look what I got in the mail.
Nice.
Those would be some Griffin Knight torsos. Finally came separate envelope, only thing in there. But now I can
Interesting.
marry my Griffin Knight torsos to my Griffin Knight legs and shields, and we can get working on the Griffin Knight Harbor to go along with Mark and my collaboration, which we'll take a look at, I think, here in a minute on Mark's side. I was playing around a little bit with my hexagon layout. You can see I've finished some of the road paths. They need obviously some foliage and some other stuff, but just trying some different layouts from where we were before. One of the main things I've been working on is this bridge down here. The bridge itself, there's 2 different versions of the bridge right now. There's
Ooh.
this version that's kind of the higher side.
Ooh, I like the posts.
Yeah, and then we've
The
got
flag
the
posts. Yeah.
other one that's the lower side, which I'm probably going to end up moving over to. It's the same as this one, but it's less,
Lower?
less tall.
Less
Oh, less
high.
tall.
Yes. Okay.
So
Got
that's
lots of
what's going to happen there.
Lots of comments coming in here. Elkoff says Bonham's house was the first time he went to a lug meeting. 2 cats and 1 can be sus. One's
Yeah.
super sus. Brian Bonham says, indeed it was, Al. Indie Lug used to fit in my basement and in Bill's basement, but not anymore. That's a huge group. Apparently, Dee had some family issues and she'll display it at Chicago. Yay, good. I'll be happy to see you there, Dee. Later on it says tuxedo cat next to a tuxedo cat. Nice, Lene. Algoff says, we don't even fit at the north side location anymore. Yeah, sounds like Indie Lug is enormous. Lots and lots of members.
I also did a couple of Riverbend pieces
Wow, that's cool.
to move to bend the river. Also, this one's just kind of starting, but I worked hard on making the transition not look so different from the rest of it.
Yeah, no, it looks
on
great.
the original river sections, the ends were a little rough, so I've kind of tried to smooth them over. And I have one that goes each direction. So this one goes, I guess, to the left, and I have one that goes to the right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So might end up with some other longer river pieces at some point, but right now I need to move on to our collaboratives and to some trees. for the overall layout. I did finish a couple of, here's another little road piece that's finished with some
Oh,
pumpkins,
that's nice.
a little pine tree. So we got a few more. I'm going to make a few more half-sized flexagons, and then we will probably move on to the collaboratives. I did want to show this though.
Bill Bartley's first Indie League meeting was also at Bonham's house.
I was playing around with the shapes on this, and I realized I could create this beautiful 6-sided star with a hexagon and 6 triangles. So it almost makes me want to build something that can fit the little star pattern.
Oh no! Okay,
Just for funsies.
yeah, just for shits and
Yeah,
giggles.
cool.
You
Yeah,
could
it's for
you could
funsies.
almost a lighthouse just for the fun of it.
Just like a
The
star.
Statue of Liberty.
Oh yeah, that.
Alphonse says, Ben, are you going to play Carcassonne? You need a church and some castle walls in there to score some big points.
Yeah, I don't have a church module yet. But I was thinking of doing some sort of watchtower or something. And I've been building these new weird shapes which make the layout build go faster. But then you need to have more smaller bits to fill in the gapage that you create.
Question here from Alphonse Soup Person. Did you have any issues with the turntables you used last year? Were they generic ones from Amazon? Any issues with all-day use?
Here is one of the turntables.
I will be right back.
Here's one of the turntables. What's nice about it is that it is this particular one, display turntable. It's apparently from JEGT. Jaget? I don't know. It was from Amazon. They worked just fine. I had some large MOCs on here that probably weighed, 50 plus pounds, and they did turn still. They are both regular operation through a plug and battery. So you can see right now it's not plugged into anything. It's on the battery and it's spinning.
Nice.
So you have to charge them up. Did not have any problems with them running all day. So don't know what this one was specifically called, but now you sort of know. It's battery operated from JEGT from Amazon. I have 2. You can see the model there. There you go. Model.
Nice.
One white one. Don't have any sponsor links or anything. We're not going to get an affiliate link from Amazon, but one I used, I happen to have it right here. So good thing you asked today. But yeah, no problems with it running. So yeah, right now I'm a little concerned that I got too much space in Brickworld. I have 4 tables, and I probably only have 2.5 worth of stuff. But I usually end up with 2 more builds before I end up going to the show last minute.
Yeah, I would say leave that space open in case the Tainted lug is going to, the Tainted collab is going to be bigger than I think it will be. We should go over those. I keep saying that every week that we're going to go over everybody's assignment for that. I need to start asking for footprints to make sure that I've requested enough space in the first place.
All right. Yeah, I won't change it, but that's what we have.
Thank you.
There you can see I took the blacksmith build out just for the moment, just because I needed more space. So my one concern right now with this particular build is that the tables are 30 inches, 2.5 feet. And I don't know, I could easily put something in that would be wider than 2.5 feet. Right now it's kind of going lengthwise, and I don't think I'd have problems if the footprint stayed about like this. But do I know that the footprint will stay exactly like this? I don't know. But
It
kind of
doesn't
the
need
higher
to.
shot, you can kind of see the.
That's the point of the system. Is that
That's
you
exactly
can
true.
configure it any way you want to. Brickhead Brad was also going to say the Statue of Liberty is on a star base. Tron confirms that it is, but that's a 9-point star. Oops, nope, 11-point star. Joseph is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. He co-hosted with us on Wednesday evening for Brickworld Crossing. We got to go check out his island. We had a lot of fun, except I was really aggravated because we couldn't actually get there for a long time. But I'm getting a splitter so that I can actually connect my Switch directly to the internet and not have to rely on Wi-Fi. Hey, Alphonse found it. He says thank you. Tron said just double checked. It is an odd one. I'm sure there's a reason. that there's an 11-point star under the Statue of Liberty, but who knows? Alphonse says my bust should be no larger than probably 16 by 20 studs, kept in bust size, debating on chest. Okay, cool. 16 by 20. Gotcha. I'll remember that.
Sure you will. Yeah. So I
I
got
can
to
watch
do.
back.
Yeah. So I've got to get to work on the Tainted collab and then good old Griffins versus Krakens. Now that I have the parts, of course, I already have a ship, but now I need to build some water and maybe something else. I guess we'll find out. And then the Eurobricks collab, which is a really cool idea. I always end up not building until almost May for Eurobricks, and it always gets done. But that is pushing it. So we'll see what else I can get done. I really had a lot of problems getting motivated this week. Today I kept saying I gotta go down after we got back from the in-laws and build. But my son wanted to shoot hoops. So we shot hoops for like an hour and a half instead of me coming down here and building more hexagons. So I'm getting hexa burnt out.
Meredith says loves the Settlers of Catan vibes on this mock. Later says, Ben, are you a Nord in Skyrim?
I've never played Skyrim. I'm aware of it. I know what it is. It's a little more Norse than this is, I guess. But yeah.
Do you mean Nordic?
Yeah, a little more Nordic. But
Not sure Norsk is a word, but I might be wrong.
Norsky. Yeah.
Norsky? Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
I've never heard it before.
Right.
Later
Says,
Renee, that milkshake looks great.
Oh, it's a pink drink. It's a pink drink.
I was
And
about
Mo
to ban
got
him.
it for me. And I just read it. It says, "I love your nails. Enjoy." So, Mo, they love your nails.
Why is Brick Dad's camera a potato? Because he's the most appealing? Is that why?
Brick Dad's camera is fine. It's his internet that's not wonderful.
That is correct, yes. In the process of getting fiber optic to the house. So bear with me, Tainted. I will soon be up and running, and you guys will be turning off the stream because of me. So, that's what he really looks like. My bad. So don't worry.
JVB.
Again, you can rely on Jazzy Viking Bricks to tell you that Norsk is a word.
Apparently, there's no meaningful reason the Statue of Liberty sits on an 11-point star. It was a stability and direction of facing thing. Stability. I thought it was just a pattern.
Yeah.
On the ground. Is it risen? Okay. Is it raised? I mean, I'm at least 1/4 Scandinavian. So am I.
Yeah,
last name Larson.
Yeah, we're in the Midwest here. We're Mark and I.
We're all Scandinavian.
We're all somewhat Scandinavian in the Midwest. But Lene's on the East Coast, so maybe not as many Norwegians out there as we have. I don't know about Brick Dad, but yeah, Larson, that certainly seems very
Swedish.
Yeah, very, very Scandinavian.
Rob
Son of
Tyson
Lars.
says the Dragon versus Wyvern mock shouldn't be no bigger than 64 by 48 studs.
Yes, sir. All right. Ryan Bonahum's being cheeky. He says, which quarter? Probably the bottom one. But that's it. Like I said, I didn't get a ton done. Still, just kind of working on this. I need to do some landscaping. I need to possibly add some little more story here and there. Get some guys fishing.
Oh, she speaks a little bit of Norwegian.
There you go. I need to get some guys on the paths doing some things. Got to zhuzh it up a little, but
Put
first
some
we
life
have to
into
finish.
it.
Yeah, first we got to finish a few more pieces, and then we'll test run this weekend at Brick Convention. How I want to set this up potentially
nice.
at Brick World, but
Good.
Whatever I come up with. If I hate it, I'll just do something different at Brick World.
Pink Wheel says, I live in Atlanta with the world's most Polish last name. It's always fun. The Midwest would have no problem pronouncing your last name. I learned how to spell Polish last names when I was a kid, because if you're not Norwegian, you're Polish out here. Or if you're not a Scandinavian, you're Polish out here.
You're German or Polish. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Irish.
Yep.
A lot of Irish.
Irish.
Chicago, there's a lot of Irish.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how we go. All right, so that's what I was showing this week. Maybe not the most exciting bit of building, but that's okay. It doesn't always have to be.
I thought it was cool.
I agree with Mark on that.
All right. So next up,
Yeah.
sorry, I was looking for your intro because that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Next up is Mr. Mark, our favorite Latin dance pop artist.
It's me.
A song here. Get your Jennifer Lopez shakers out and rock with Mark as he walks up. Here we go.
Mark's an otter, watch him splash, building art deco, leaves and grass, keeping fab, you land on streams, making Mark's fulfilling dreams. Don't need breaks when his builds are up, only cheers and howls from his pub. So let's get pumped for the Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
Oh, and Cheeto's dad just got here to pick Cheeto up, so they have the keys. They know what they're doing, so
All right.
they can do it without me. And hey, I didn't have to reset my my headset, so I don't know what the dealio is, but here we go. So
Okay.
here we are. It's good evening, Sean. Good to see you. We definitely already talked about our collaboration on the Southside Trooper brick figure, whatever it is. Is it a brick? Is it a figure? I don't know. Details. So here we go. This is the progress I was able to make this week. As you can see, there's not a lot. I only had a few hours to work on it with everything that's been going on with the new office space and other things. But I'll point out the things that are new.
Got some windows. You've got some curvy curves.
Got some windows and curvy curves. Absolutely. We have. So I started working on the captain's cabin, and we'll see if this doesn't all fall apart when I move it. It probably will. I almost built it into place because I started putting decking in. But yeah, I started working on the entrance to the captain's cabin. As you said, I have the windows back there. I was able to put the railing a lot higher than I originally thought I would. So I think I'm going to do a multi-tiered deck up there. I spent some time spinning my wheels on something that I can't use.
Oh.
Where I was making a rather
Okay.
large transition from this to the front deck, and it just covered too much of this and then went too high on this side, and there's really no place for me to make it work. I did have a smaller deck portion up here that I switched out for this larger one because I wanted to make it look more rounded, and then it turns out I didn't have the 1x4 curved slopes that to make it look the way I wanted it to. But this is what used to be here, and now I'm going to make this curve outwards to be a little bit more rounded. But I need to order some parts for that. So I got on Bricklink, or I got on Pick a Brick today. They make everything I need, and it is on Pick a Brick. It's not all bestseller, so I need to place that order like tonight after the show. Okay, and of course, turn on our lights here.
They have been, even the non-bestsellers have been arriving
very quickly,
much quicker than in the
Yes.
past.
Yeah, I think I got my last one in like 2 weeks, although Brickworld Indianapolis was in there somewhere, so my perception of time may have been off. So it might have taken 3 weeks, but at least it's not the like 9 weeks or more that it used to take.
Yeah.
The way I rebuild, and this being a brown mock, there's been a lot of dead loss for brittle brown on this. Well, I mean, it's just if I can come up with the design and stick to it, it would save me some parts. But also, if Lego didn't make brittle brown, that would save me some parts. It'd be nice to to know that if I put a brown plate on something, someday when I take it off, it'll come off in one piece. I don't have a lot of these 1 by 1 tile with clip. I don't know if you could see. Come on.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Lost one of the teeth.
Yeah.
Dark green can be brittle too. Isn't it fun? Focus.
Yep.
There we go. So yeah, not a lot of work done. It was a little frustrating when you're running around. You place an order like this from Pick a Brick, and then it turns out one of the things you need is a dark green 2x3 plate, and you're out of them. It's like, well, I didn't foresee needing that. It's such a basic piece. I thought I would have a lot, but I do not. So
Yeah, there's certain colors that are just odd as to missing some really easy pieces. There are a number of brackets that are that way that drive me crazy.
yeah, yeah.
So there's always a few pieces like that just don't seem to come in the right color.
And I tend to work in all of those colors. Like the colors that come, like have the least amount of mold seem to be my favorite colors. And so I'm kind of forced to like whatever palette there is. I did get the cannons in place. I did get the deck in place. If I move this up a little bit, you can see I've started working on the decking. I don't know if you can tell too much in this lighting, but instead of going with brown decking, I'm going with dark brown decking because I think it'll add just another little bit of depth to it. I do want to replace some of those large gray plates with some grates.
Okay.
So it looked like you could actually get to the lower
Through
decks
the deck.
and use those cannons. Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ouch. But I was a little concerned at how abrupt it went from the railing to the captain's cabin, like this area here. But then I realized I was going to continue to bring these tentacles down. And I'm looking forward to building the other half of this so I can take this apart since I don't need to build it fully round in that sandwich type way that I've been doing. I can make it a lot more simple and a lot probably easier to build with. But yeah, there's a lot of work left on this one for sure. I know that I was putting a lot of time into designing these windows for the captain's cabin and then realizing that's a silly place to spend a lot of time because it's going to be covered by the tentacles.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people will see it, but
one thing I'm noticing, Mark, is that you this week it sounds like you have a lot more direction of what you're thinking and where your mind is set for the direction of what you want to do with things. So that's encouraging to hear, even when you say, well, I don't have the parts for it, but you have a direction and you can visualize and see it coming. So now it's just a matter of getting the pieces and then the build out time for that. So that's good to hear.
Thank you. I was actually going to talk about that because that's one of the things I found this week is I wanted to get moving on the ship, but there's a lot of work to do on that flexagon to get all the water done and get all the lights in. It's very time consuming to put down that many transparent bricks and plate, especially when there's really not a lot of room for error and I'm going for like the texture of waves and stuff. But I can do a lot of that in between. I don't need to sit there and spend a day on it. And I can start working towards other things because I get a little antsy when a project gets a little bit stale, where I'm like, I just want the flexagon to be done so I can concentrate on the ship. And I was like, well, if you want to concentrate on the ship, just build the ship. There's nothing saying that you have to build this in any order. So I concentrated on the ship and just started. I love, by the way, that we can see Linnea's camera in the green room. This is it, by the way. When she's not there, she's just like a cat. I totally thought for a second that Sammy was staring at us, and I was just like, oh wait, no, that's the tuxedo cat. It's just
Sammy's
just
watching the
glaring at us
screen.
from the
I'm judging all of you right now.
Pink Wheel says Mark love TYR colors on the ship. TYR. The colors. Hi, there we go. Just look at the next one. Tim Gunn's soundbite here. Make it work, mockers. Yeah. Alphonse also says my last standard took 20 days. Standard, huh? Why am I lost? Sasha. Yeah, I sure do have Sasha.
Parts order.
That's standard order. 20 days.
Ah, okay. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Duh. It's funny. I even noticed that. I even knew that when I looked up and read a couple of comments back, but then when I read it up on the screen, I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, I did throw Sasha on there because Ben was annoyed last week that I had, he thought I was using fleshy minifigures for this, and it was just happened to be the head that was sitting close by.
I don't know that I was annoyed. I just wanted to make sure that we were consistent. So.
Oh, you said something snotty like, well, since you want to use fleshy minifigures, I guess I'll have to get rid of all mine.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Considering
exactly
none of mine have heads yet, that was a big problem for me. You are correct.
Heads don't matter.
I think Sasha looks cute dressed as a little Kraken Knight.
I think Mark needs to use a bunch of Kraken Knights and then put the new CMF fish head on all of them.
It's Sammy's stunt double. Yes, yeah, I could do that. It'd be very what's the oh, he's problematic now because it turns out he's a complete racist, but Lovecraft. That'd be very Lovecraftian. But I will not be doing that. So yeah, there we go. That's all I have for this week.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've had a very busy week, so even the progress is great to see. So
Thank you. It certainly has been a crazy busy week here. I'll remember to turn off the lights this time so I don't kill the batteries
Oh, okay.
before they even get into the show and it's just dead.
Yeah, I was trying to go on mute there. I cleaned up some of my desk this week. So I took all the figures off my desk and put them in this bin. I cleaned up my desk. It still looks like a disaster, but at least it's not piles of stuff. Mostly this is because Cinder knocked a bunch of stuff off. So I was looking through it because my Kraken Knight figures went in there to grab those guys. But I guess those guys I ended up putting yellow heads on them because Mark confirmed we were going classic yellow heads on our Krakens versus Griffins.
nice.
All right. It's
welcome.
time for Brick Dad to show us his dabble. I know what it is, but it is a fun one. He's modifying an official set to do some cool things. But before he shows us anything, we got to walk him up. Here it comes.
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
All right, there it is. So, Brick Dad,
Yeah.
we wanna know what you've been building.
Okay. Well,
Rex.
I'll talk about it real quick. I don't know if either of you would be able to pull up the video that I sent you guys. But what I did was I took. Let me grab it and show you.
I don't remember watching this video, so it must have been while I was in the middle of something else.
Very possible.
Like in a place where I'm like, oh, I'll watch this video later, and then never did.
Yeah. So what I did was I took this set that was recently released last year by Lego, which is the newest version of Wall-E or Wall-E.
Oh yeah,
And Eva.
I did watch this.
And what I did was I didn't see enough life in the set. So what I did was I actually took it, and you guys haven't seen this part yet, but what I did was I modified it and actually added a lunchbox on the back of him, just like he has in the movie, where he's rolling around, coming in from his shift of compressing trash and stuff. Sorry, spoilers if you guys haven't seen the movie. But what else I did was I also added motors to it so that he can actually drive around. Now, let's go ahead and roll this, and you guys can get an idea of what I did with him. Okay, so this is the 360 version. There's the motors right there on the bottom of it. And then the controller is actually hidden in his lunchbox.
Cute.
And which type of controllers are these?
These are a third party. They're called circuit cubes. And this right here is what it is.
Okay.
It is a small control module with battery, and it has 3-port controls right off of here. And what you do is you download an app. Let's see. You download an app, and then you control it through the app. And as you see, you have 3 channels there, A, B, and C. And you can control 3 different functions off of that control module. And it has stud and anti-stud. So it can be built in with no problem. And it comes with preset wires that are going to be 2 different lengths. You have a long and a short. And as you can see here in the bottom, I've got, these are the long ones. So they're only about 4 to 6 inches long on the bottom, on the length of it there. But I also have a third port still available if I wanted to add something else. another motion or something like that. If I wanted to put another motor or something like that for his head to turn or something like that. The motors themselves are just little brick motors that if I can get my hand on one.
Well, I know you got 2 on the bottom of Wally.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. So they're literally clear bricks.
Yeah.
So you can see the motor functions that are in them. And they're just axle outputs off the sides right there. 2x4 footprints. And they're about 5 plates tall to have the idea of how thick those are.
Okay. So they're smart brickish in size.
They are correct. Yeah, actually, they're almost identical to smart brick size.
Okay. And how do you control it through a Bluetooth app on your phone or the like?
Yeah, Bluetooth app.
Okay.
So here's actually they're 1 plate high, higher than smart brick.
Yeah, smart bricks are 4 plates tall, and the motor is 5 plates tall.
Correct. So there it is in comparison to a smart brick in size.
All right. Mark, do you have the other video where it's driving around?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
So the other one, he didn't have the lunchbox on yet, but he was driving around with the app. Tank steering, I presume, with
Oh wait. It
2
needs
treads.
download.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Tank
So-
steering, and the way the app is set up, you can actually go in and you can set programs off of it also. Circuit Cubes is actually a company out of California that was designed by a teacher that wanted to expand into brick-built STEM learning. And he actually created these robotic sets that you can buy at some bricks and minifig stores as well. They're available there. You can also order them on Amazon or just through Circuit Cubes directly and get all of that from them. There's different functions, light sensors, motion sensors, all kinds of things that you can do with these to do STEM or robotics or things like that as well. So here's a roll I did for social media, and hopefully we have audio with this as well.
Can you hear it?
No.
Nope.
All right, hold on.
Not a worries. We can go ahead and watch it, and then if you want to do a follow-up and actually see it, you can, after the stream, you can go and check out my socials and actually listen to it there.
Yeah, the important part is at the end here.
Yeah.
I can do audio.
Okay. There it is. There he is. And he's rolling. Hey, he's driving around. Joseph gives it a cute.
Thank you.
Quarter Brick J wants to know if you added a smart brick to it. No, they don't have a tile for that. I don't know what sound you'd want it to make, but you know.
If anything,
does
what I
like-
could do is I would use an R2 with his beep beeps and all this, but Wally's got his own Wally, his own sounds and stuff like that.
Wally.
So
Yep.
yeah.
I don't know what
But,
just happened to Mark, but that's okay.
So, but yeah, so I use the Circuit Cubes. If you were at Chicago last year, I used them fairly exclusively in my collaboration build that I built with Foxlug, with some roller coasters, Ferris wheel, carousel. Even had a drone pilot flying a drone where I used these exclusively for that to actually hover a drone around. If you come to Chicago this year, you'll be able to see it again with Wally coming to Chicago for the parade. And I'll also have it in one of my collaborative builds this year to move some other animals and stuff as well. So
Okay. Yeah, the parade, as you mentioned, we do an RC parade at the Brick Worlds, where anything that has a RC ability to drive can go on a little parade. So Ollie will be in the parade, and I assume, based on what I'm seeing here, that the motors aren't super powerful, but looks like they work enough for a small build to be able to make
Yeah.
it move.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So-
You would have to get into a lot of gearing, and then it would start to bog down. So the motors are not extremely powerful, but yeah, for basic robots or mechanical movements and stuff like that, they're really good. And as you saw with the control module, it's literally a 4x4 by about 5 bricks tall, same as the motor blocks. So you can get these into some pretty small spaces to have motor functions stashed and stuff like that. I actually used them in my Hogwarts for the moving staircases to be able to do that as well. So,
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
we're
Here we go.
ready. Now,
I can hear the sound, but it's super quiet.
okay.
That's okay. Jesse Viking Bricks gives us an Eva.
Possibly coming
Got
soon
that going for us too.
as
Oh
well.
yeah, there's Eva.
Yep, I've got her here. Trying to figure out how I can get her some motion to be able to hover or move as well. So we'll see.
Get her arms to move, maybe.
Yeah.
So we got that going for us.
So yeah, this is what my dabble.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good. This is what my build has been this week. So was literally just adding some mechanical to it to put some motion into Wally and put some more character into him. Now the fun part was going through and trying to build his track base and all that to make it function and run reliably, so that it could actually get around and stuff like that because of how it's mounted and motors and all of that. So it's a fun little project of can you do it? And anybody that watches the stream knows what kind of building I like to do, which is chunkifying, modifying, or repurposing things into new types builds and stuff like that.
All right. Yeah, Mark, if we didn't get it to go, that's fine. I think everyone got the idea there. Pretty fun. Can Wally go off-road? Probably not super well. I don't think it's a lot of suspension on that track.
He has
And
low
they're not
clearance.
super powerful. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
a little low clearance.
He did climb over some Lego that was here on the table while I was testing out his systems and stuff like that. So his tracks are fairly robust in being able to climb over stuff, but he does have low clearance.
Okay. Yeah, so he can, maybe his tracks can climb stuff, but his body can't.
Yes. Yeah. He is a functional robot, but not a competitive one.
Yeah. The main problem, the reason I'm not playing the video is because Mark's on a Mac, so he can transfer stuff from his phone to his Mac super easy. It's like a pain in the neck for me to do it. But
no worries. I'm going to say
we're-
thank you guys for just running the rail. It much easier than trying to look at this and see this all through my stream speed. But regardless, if you guys want to see it and hear it, you can always check out my socials. It's going to be available on all of those as well. So,
Mark, also you were talking about the casualties of building in Brittle Brown.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to show this. I made a road sign on my build, and you can see there I'm using some broken Brittle Brown to kind of make them look like arrows. They don't have labels on them, but I took a few of these broken
awesome.
plates or broken tiles to make like a little road sign. So you can still find a use for them.
If you want to make more signs, I got plenty.
Yeah, they do certainly break, and kind of the three most susceptible are reddish brown, dark red, and dark brown. Three of our favorite colors.
Yeah.
For people with kind of like the muted palette or things made out of wood. But no, it is what it is. The dragon I did last year, I cracked so many cheese slopes in dark red. They're
sure.
just casualty after casualty every time I put a new one on.
I wanted to bring this up. They brought this figure up on Cool Hand Luke Bricks today, and I couldn't help but think that there's some pareidolia in it. But specifically, I think shirtless Darth Maul actually looks like he's wearing a Jabba the Hutt t-shirt.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am not a big fan of this design,
No.
It's
to
crazy.
be honest. Also,
It's insane.
the hips look ridiculous on this, and it looks like he's got a super long groin. But that's the different variation of Darth Maul. After he's cut in half, he somehow survives that and ends up in a junk pile where they give him these robo legs.
Yeah, he's all good. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, it's a coolish fig, but the legs and sort of the transition to the legs,
Yeah,
not a big fan.
I'd say YOLO. We'd talk about brittle blue if that had been as persistent an issue as brown. That certainly happened for a while. During one of our master model builder searches at Legoland, this poor girl was trying to make a hat out of blue bricks, blue plate. And then she just kept, like, as she was trying to rebuild it, it just kept cracking. So she eventually made a bird's nest because all she had was like shards. She was just like, all right. So I gave up on the blue, left the brim of the hat, and built birds to sit inside her. Like, nice pivot. She definitely got the job. Yellow said, dope. I wish I had enough broken plates to make a broken rope bridge. We should just bring all of our
building.
plates.
Keep building. You will.
Yeah. Alphonse says, not sure what happened, but was going through my filler plate and found a 16 by 16 bright light yellow plate with a crack down the middle. No signs of bend.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Here's some of my brittle brown breakage, and some of these are big plates.
I don't know why I keep them in a bag too, but I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to Lego one day and be like, replace this shit and make sure it doesn't break again.
Yeah.
Paid money for this.
You can see some dark red in there too if you look close enough, but it's mostly brittle brown. So,
yeah.
So there you go. Well, up next would normally be the news since Lene is busy at the moment. Oh, I take that back. Community mock and then the news. Mark, what do we have in the community to look at this week?
Okay, give me a moment. Guys, there we go. So I didn't put it into the slideshow presentation this week because it took me forever to put the slideshow presentation together, but we have this from Brick World Chicago last year. That doesn't help if I just bring it up for myself. I gotta show it to the people. This is from a gentleman who I believe more people should be aware of. And for some reason it is not showing it. So hold on. Zane Huston.
Good old
Zane Houston. Let's see. Can you actually share this window? Can you do it? Can you do it? No. All right. Well, give me a minute here. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll throw it into a slideshow.
Yeah. So for Zane, I'll say in general, what Zane his slogan's probably this.
Yeah.
More mech. He's built some of the most insane mech type creations or large robotic or character type creations. Definitely a Pokemon fan. I can promise you that based on some of what we've seen, as well as Sonic the Hedgehog. He also did a classic not Rock Raiders, one of the Power Miners, a Power Miners mech.
Yeah.
That was absolutely fantastic too. So really a good builder. I believe last week or a couple weeks ago you had a Brick World advertisement this Friday. Okay.
Yeah.
Using the Pokemon build that he did last year.
Yeah, this is actually the same image I used for that ad right here. And I don't remember the name of this guy. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows.
The name of the mock was Thrash, which is the move he's doing, but that is not the name of the Pokemon. Somebody will certainly know what the name of the Pokemon is. So, some evolution of Magikarp or something. I have no idea what he's called, though.
Yeah, Brick World Chicago is coming up, of course, June 20th and 21st for public days. You can find tickets on brickworld.com. If you would like a badge, we start all the way back on 1918 on the 17th. We go 17th to the 21st for private A-Full days. There's events every day out of those 5 days that are just for private badge holders. And the schedule is chock full this year. We've got a ton of stuff to do Wednesday through Friday, but also even though there's public days, the public hours on Saturday, we go until midnight. We have programming all the way till midnight. And then of course we also have the awards ceremony after public days on Sunday. So get your badge as soon as you can. Prices go up at the end of the month or on April 15th, I think. Yes. And we have to shut down registration so that we can start printing badges. and get all of that done. We will reopen registration once we have all of the information downloaded from our database, but get your badge as soon as you can if you know you can make it. Unfortunately, the hotel is sold out, and if you want to come just to see the public hours on Saturday and Sunday, from Saturday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., and Sunday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. With low sensory hours beginning in the middle of the day. If you need tickets to that, they are pre-purchase only. So contact us at brickworld.com would be the email. Send an email to contact us at brickworld.com to get access to the tickets for the low sensory hours Sunday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Yeah, that's an amazing build here. I would really love to know exactly how that stays standing all weekend. I can barely get my ship to stand up.
Yeah. Apparently, this is a shiny Gyarados.
Okay.
He's from the Lake of Rage in Pokemon
duh.
Gold and Silver.
Okay. Well, duh.
But yeah, that was very, very cool mock, and you could see all the studs on it. You know, Mark says he loves to see the studs showing.
I do like to see some Lego DNA and things.
Yeah, a lot of the other Zane builds I've seen, he hasn't necessarily had a lot of plates on the outside, but he has done a couple Pokemon statues where there's kind of a Technic inside and then clips and other things to hold the frame on there. You can definitely see inside to some of the work that's inside, but that's how he gets the various shading in there. He also did a Pokemon Pikachu one that was shooting lightning and some other ones. So let's see here. Tips and Bricks number 2844 has a technique analysis of Zane's Gyarados. So apparently there's a spot where you could potentially see that.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's really a fantastic build.
Tips and Bricks number 2844. They've had that many.
Jeez.
Of course, obviously
that's
they've
pretty
had more
prolific.
than that. No.
Hey, you know what? While we're at it, before we hit the bathroom song, because I'm going to need that for sure, let's go over this for everybody in case they've forgotten. They either agreed to it or if they want to get me the information on Discord, the link to join Discord is in the description of this video. But here we have it. Here again is the assignments for the Tonya of Tainted Mad Lib MOCs collaboration at this year's Brick World. We have Durs Bricks building the Apocalypse Bunker Battle. We have Joe Ellen Child, Trolls versus Otters. We have Philip Camus, Grandma's Tactical Unit. MG is doing Quantum Beekeeper. Paige Pritchard, Knob Village. Miss Slobricta, Space Pirate Laundromat. Goodness. My brain just shut down because I'm like, I'm done working. Oh, I still have that game. Can't shut down yet. Alphonse, Lace Up Tunic or Medieval Hoodie. It's going to be a 16 by 20. Hawkeye Lego Man is doing Troll Cave. Smoky Smokes, Alley of Curiosities. Brickbolt Labs, Definitely Not Sentient. Why do you ask? Generatron's Bricks, Runaway Railway Hand Car. Rob Claxton, Dragon vs. Wyvern on a 64 by 48 stud base plate. Jazzy Viking Bricks, Knights of the Wrong Table. Brick Dad builds Glorp's Final Form. Sorry about that one. Z Cerberus got Horny and Wrong. And Jesse's Brick Galaxy, the Elephant Ship. I am doing Grand Theft Moped. VMech Attack needs more mech. We've seen that one. That's
Certainly
got a gigantic base. Yeah. Lego Team B is doing the Fun Hole. Sarah Durasset has Moon Muscle City. Superhawk has Brobots. Kevin Schmidt has the Clown Rebellion. Friday Night Bricks is Fishstone Lantern. Oh, I like that one. Thomas Bagola, who is Tanya? Ron Smith in the Dude Soup. And also we have Bethany Wright will be doing Stupid Giant Vine.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's probably going to move and wiggle and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Knowing Bethany.
Yeah, I think that's why the Tainted voted that one for her, since we got to do that one in a poll, since she didn't make the initial sign up for this collaboration. So there we go. There we have it.
All right. Well, we're at almost an hour and a half, and we've got a lot of news to cover, so we better get into it. But before we do that, Mark's got to go.
I do.
So you got 2 minutes and 30-ish seconds to get yourself some water or go to the bathroom along with Mark. Here we go.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the screen, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break now, and then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So I'm gonna go. Oh, here's the right one, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Of course you are.
You're gonna go. Why don't you start with those? Because unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom again already.
Cool, go do it.
What's it called? What's BPH?
BPH.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long while the Tainted sing along. Keeps the show rolling smooth, no rush. Mark mutes his mic so you can't hear the flush.
Mark is muted, so let me unmute him.
The reason I mute myself before I go is because I like to keep listening to what's going on, but I don't want everyone to hear me pee.
Yeah, I managed.
It's been 60 minutes since I last went, so I'll mute it and I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Yeah,
You'll be listening to me.
Hey, Mark's gotta go. No interrupting the strange flow. He'll be quick, won't take too long. He'll be done by the end of this song. Hey, Mark's gotta go. Mark's gotta go. Hey, Mark's gotta go.
All right. I don't know why we're
Get a
getting that.
Smart Play logo.
Hey, whatever. Interesting. All right, we have got quite a bit of news actually. Let's ask Lene since she's just back. Lene, where do you want to start? Do you want to start with plants, minifigs, soccer, or Toy Story?
Soccer's kind of big, and Toy Story's pretty whimsical. And guess what? I've seen it. So let's start with.
Oh, hey. Have you seen all 5 of them?
No. When Mo got older,
trilogy.
There's only
when Mo
4.
got older, I don't think I
There will be a 5th one.
I think I saw the 3rd one, but it was kind of sad, and I was like, "That's it for me." The 3rd one was really sad, and I was like, "That's it."
The
And then
3rd one
Mo
was
got older.
gut-wrenching. What the hell were they doing with that movie?
Yeah, the 3rd one was really sad. I was done. It was too much.
I'm like, why am I crying so hard at a Toy Story movie? Yeah, the first 3 are fantastic. The 4th one's good, but I mean, I think they had the perfect trilogy in the first 3, so I don't know why they keep cranking these things out. I'm sure it'll be good.
Yeah, the new one seems to be a sort of playing on the technology is ruining imagination type thing.
Yeah.
Where some sort of leapfrog-esque iPad-y toy is ruining everybody's life. But let's take a look at the
Kind of artwork.
let's take a look. Probably will figure out how to do that. Let's take a look at Toy Story. So up here first is the big. Let's not start with the big. Now that I take that, let's take a look at this one first. It is Alien with Pizza Planet Rocket Ride, 714 pieces, $60, shipping on May 1st, so not that far out.
Not at all.
We do have some lifestyle shots, so let's get into it.
Hey, look at this. It's Get Cooped. Thanks for joining us tonight, Get Cooped. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Get Cooped is this year's chase figure for the ACOP set. Anyone's into
Certainly
that.
is. Yes, good call. We forgot to bring that up. I'm getting 3 just to get my Coop fig because the figure is amazing.
Yeah.
You
So
get 3 G Wings. You guys know what we're talking about. If you get 3 G Wings through ACOB, if you check them out at Thursday evening, 7 p.m. Central, or any of their social media, you can get information on how to get yourself a G Wang for girth, G for girth, Wang for wing, and then the chase figure, as it's called, is Coop, is Get Cooped this year. So
yeah,
you got to try to catch him.
Try to catch me. Exactly. So here's the Pizza Planet
Yeah.
rocket ride. We got a big old alien in there. It does look to have a crank with some gears, so it goes up and down. A little slice of pizza down there. Very cute. You can see the
I do wish there was a fig in the set.
no figgy, no buy, perhaps for some people.
It is a
There-
figgy.
There's the big fig.
It's another one.
Benny.
It
You
looks
guys
like
aren't gonna call him
Benny.
You aren't gonna call him Benny? He's wearing a blue
Why-
space.
Oh my gosh. Do you think we're that dumb? Brick Dad, this is another case of this is
Don't
not
let it
minifigure
go.
scale.
Okay. So there it goes up and down when you move the crank, just like we thought. He's got the pizza. Here we are. We've got a rocket ship and a lifestyle shot, as well as a bottle of rubber bands.
And buttons?
That's a great lifestyle shot, though.
We got a
Is it?
slinky.
There's a spiral staircase in the background.
There is. Look at that back there. And look at this wallpaper. That is offensively bright. Very floral.
Remember the one
she's-
where they had to do the cutout behind it because like the wallpaper was too busy? And so
Yeah.
they put that like white poster board
Yeah.
photo cutout. Yeah.
Instead, they're blurring the background. This poor girl is all blurred. We've got an iPad in this picture here. Brick Dad, is the iPad on the correct step? He's talking, but he cannot be heard. The answer is no.
You are muted or something.
There we
I
go.
said
Kind of.
yes, but not for this set.
Ah,
Yeah.
just not for this set.
Kind of.
Kind of.
So-
It
Now, the
looked
worst-
like she was going
The
back
worst
to
thing
correct-
about this, I'm sorry, go ahead, Lene.
No, I said it looked like she was going back to correct something.
She missed a piece and she was trying to figure out. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
My biggest complaint with this is they've already done an alien minifigure. I don't know why they didn't include one with it, other than
right?
the scale problem between the two. But if this is a shelf display and not a play type set, it should
Play.
have that minifig with it. The play.
That's how I ask if the dogs want to go to the Parky Park. If they, you guys want to go to Parky Park and play. So when you said
exactly.
play, I was like, oh my gosh, you're going to call
Yeah.
the dogs over. Yeah, I think it would have been easy to add this. It might have jacked the price up. Right now, it's $60 for 714 pieces, so it's
It
already.
would have
got
gone to
that.
65. Another
I
$5
know, right?
for figure. Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
I think-
a major IP figure. It's
And I
a
don't think
support
this-
figure for an alien.
And I don't think the scale matters because, like, they certainly put figgies in, like, they put figgies in a lot of sets
Yeah,
that
the,
are like
the
out
Vader
of scale.
busts.
Yeah.
The Vader busts are like the Star Wars busts. They're doing that now.
They do that in micro MIDI scale ships, whatever.
They did
The
it
new
for,
Grogu.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
TNG.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yep. Orlando points out it's flawless, expensive, and new. There's a stairway to nowhere, of course. Orlando does support Lene in suggesting that maybe it's Alien Benny.
Thank you.
Elfounce wants to know if Brick Dad's Sig Fig will now carry a 1x1 trans clear plate to represent the smart brick. That's a good question. We don't know. Overall,
Maybe.
looks like there's some
Good suggestion.
nice dark purple for the alien's neckline here. The figure's cute. I probably won't get this one, but I do like it.
I do like it as well. I think this is a really good design. I like that they're doing. They seem to be doing this. We've seen a lot of leaks for the upcoming One Piece sets, and like Brick Built Figures seems
lot.
to be a lot of sets coming out August 1st. We haven't seen the Animal Crossing set that's coming out. I know there's a SKU. Just haven't seen the damn set. Would like to see it. We got to get a
Polybag.
tank figure. It's not. It's like an $80 set.
Oh, okay. So that would be 2 polybags then. That's about what it costs.
That-
He's on the
Ouch,
first
man.
release.
Ouch.
Tank
You know
better be in
it's
both.
3. Yeah.
All right. Let's move on to this one, which Mark has threatened to punt.
I think this would be a fun competition to punt Lotso with Lego Crocs.
This is Lotso. He's
For
$40.
distance.
Yes, for distance.
For
Do it
distance.
outside, not in the hall on the MOCs.
Right.
Will
$40,
he
500
parachute?
570
question.
pieces, $40.
I'm
Let's
getting him.
take a look. Lene's a fan. Does he smell like strawberries? Everyone wants to know.
I'll get this on. I'll get. Wait a minute. No, I won't. Wait, no. It's a good price per parts ratio.
It is right
I will,
now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
100% get this. Because I want that color in these shapes. Like I want it now.
Yeah. It
Mark's
looks
like, I will
you're-
buy 5 of them for punching, and I want all the pieces back when we're done, please.
Yeah, exactly. This is my love bears.
Yeah,
Love birds.
I'm a little confused by where all the parts are in this, though. There's like 500 plus parts, and it doesn't look like it has 500 plus parts.
Means it's a solid.
570. 570.
Yeah, how is that possible? This looks like it has 300 pieces in it at most.
Oh.
A solid
Totally
build.
Dorado suggests that this is flawless, expensive, and new. And
Yeah.
no two chairs are matching.
No.
And the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf.
Yeah.
I just made you say wow.
Accoutrement in the bowl.
Since Brick Dad got this wrong last time, let me ask Mark. Mark, is she on that step?
Hell no.
Yeah, she's not. There's also like this looks like a bunch of beads that have been glued together to create an ashtray.
It's one of those smash, those like smash beads.
The smash trade.
Like the perler beads, but those look like regular beads. I don't know.
Totally Dorado suggests that I'll be punting this set for scientific Lego purposes. What if you will fly or if you will fall in style? Ooh, good question. Although I do want it to be a competition.
Yeah.
So that everybody can kick Lotso.
I'll say more than anything, I am confused how there's 570 parts in Lotso.
Yeah.
It has to be a solid build.
What's this giant beaded necklace sitting next to Lotso is what? Oh, you're on the back of the box already. Never mind.
All right. There it is. Yeah. Okay. It's cute.
Cute.
We do have a fern here in the foreground, per usual.
Where it belongs.
Yep. Lotso's looking somewhat evil in this particular shot, so I think
you can make his eyebrows
eyebrows
nice. Yeah.
You have to admit, he is one of the cutest villains.
He's one of the pinkest villains.
That's very true.
And cute.
Yeah.
They use a lot of small parts here too. I'm looking.
570 pieces. It's just bananas. I can't believe it.
Who voiced this? Was it Kelsey Grammer? No, Kelsey Grammer was the cowboy. The old
My first thought was that it was
prospector.
Ed Asner.
Oh, was it?
That's my first thought, but I don't know for sure.
They have a site for this sort of thing. I'm going to check it out. IMDb Toy Story 2.
Was it Billy D?
3. It was definitely not that.
Okay.
It's definitely not Billy D.
They use a lot of small parts here. I'm looking like a lot of small parts.
Yeah. Well, even so, there must be a lot of builds on the side
parts
for the snot building techniques.
Oh.
That are a lot of plates. So.
It's Ned Beatty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Quarterback J is guessing he has a solid interior. I would guess so too. Just because the articulation seems to be pretty high. What are you showing us, Lene?
You can tell by the picture where they took his leg off. You can tell. You can kind of see some of the inners and even his arm. There's nothing hollow at all.
We got to get you sharing screen, Lene.
Oh, I can pull it up on here. I just didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's his leg off.
It's okay.
It's just looks.
You show us your phone a lot, and it's not very effective.
I know. I need to start using my computer. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't apologize.
All right. The big Toy Story set, I suppose, is the Toy Story Slinky Dog bookends.
That's a cutie.
So Disney's done a couple of these now, and we've seen a Wicked one. So a couple of these bookend things. You can take the 2 books out and make a single Slinky Dog if you want. This one does come with some minifigs.
That's why I feel a little bit torn about this one, because I'm like, I'd rather have it just be the Slinky Dog.
Yeah.
But I would certainly buy it as a parts pack with those beautiful colors of the books.
Yeah,
like
2 books.
As a bookend, it's great. As a Slinky Dog, it's great. I'm just confused why they have to make this a bookend.
Ooh, it's the 50-50, half parts, half Slinky Dog.
Yeah. If you get that, you got to get all 3. Now I have to get the alien. You just messed me up, Mark. You just blew my budget.
Sorry. I want to make a big castle out of this. Like
May 1st again, of course. 1,311 pieces, $150. So The other two were good priced apart. This one not as good, but it does have 2 figgies.
It's a dual molded fig too.
Big wiggy.
Yeah, so we got that Slinky. That Slinky is crazy. The Slinky Mini. And then the Woody. Honestly, I kind of miss the molded heads for the Toy Story characters. I know why they switched, but I thought it made Woody look way more like Woody.
Yeah. And he should have tall legs.
He should.
That's why we initially came out with the tall legs.
Yeah. And there's the 2 halves of Slinky. And Tiny Toy, or Tin Toy, sorry. Tin Toy. Yeah, that's Slinky minifig is straight fire, honestly.
Really cool.
And there he is hooked up together.
What do you think, Cat?
There's also 2 different shades of brown in here, as you'll note. You got reddish brown on the legs, and then like this new mid brown color here for the body.
And his ears are fabric.
They are floppy ears.
Cape material.
Oh wow!
And then the apparently Slinky hides inside the blue book, and Woody inside the Knick-Knack purple book. Purple and pink book. I'm not sure what she's doing here. She's apparently opening the dog's mouth.
It looks like she's trying to feed him, so she needs in-home care.
She might. Wouldn't you know, there are a lot of books in this shot, and none of them have the spines facing us.
Oh.
Toy.
Fascia.
Factia.
Yes.
RK Fit.
Tacaffy. Got it.
Acafit.
I'm not playing anagram with you guys.
I love anagrams. Yeah, Factia. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Toy Factia.
Catfea.
I mean, if they're gonna have 6 letters, shouldn't it just be story, which is 5? Never mind.
I don't know.
Exclamation mark.
Do the chairs match?
Is that straight nougat for Slinky Dog color? I don't think so. It's a new brown.
I got this. The new color is called gay nougat. You're welcome.
All right. I like that. No, I don't think it's that color. Yeah, maybe it's nougat. I don't know.
Oh, hey, we have a banner for this.
Here you can tell a little more that it looks more nougaty here than it did in those previous pictures where it looked like a different shade. She is incredibly excited to be putting Slinky into the book. Look at that smile. $1 million smile.
That's because she's already fed him.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little knob to turn to make Woody come out.
That was Technic.
Brave
he is inside. A little scene in there. He's apparently got a pizza box and then a lot of structure. So I don't even know why you'd want to see this.
I love that the previous shot where it shows him coming out of the book, where he's like, if you put him back in, he'd be decapitated.
Yeah. Maybe it raises too when it comes out. I don't know.
I doubt that.
He lays down.
It looks like it does actually. It looks like when you turn the crank, it pushes the door open and pushes him up. But maybe not. I don't know. And there's Slinky who pulls out. So exciting. There you have it.
That is not an effective method. Just to be clear.
Oh my gosh.
Why is there a light bulb up here? And is this a picture of a lamp? No, that's an actual lamp. That's an actual lamp. Where
in front of a mirror? It's a lamp in front of a mirror, I believe.
How come we didn't actually get that shot anywhere?
I don't know.
Wow. Usually they show us the lifestyle shot on the back of the box is like one of the actual lifestyle shots.
Yeah.
But it's not here. Here it looks like a different shade of brown, but I think it is maybe just medium nougat or light nougat. But there we have it. So, all right. What do you guys think? Slinky Dog?
At 150, I'm gonna wait for a
Yeah.
sale.
All right.
Yeah, wait for this is a clearance buy for me, but I like it.
It's definitely a buy. It's just gonna be a clearance buy.
I would take it for free.
The ice kind of look like South Park. I don't know. Quarterback Jay says this is a day one buy for me. I'll put the stickers on if they have some. All right. Even the stickers. Very, very confident in this one.
They do appear to be stickers.
All right. So we let Lene pick the first one. We'll let Brick Dad pick where we go next. Brick Dad, do you want minifigs, soccer, or there's also a car technically as well in the news?
I'm gonna stay on trend for me, and let's go to soccer.
All right.
Oh, it's a
Soccer.
good one.
So they have a whole pile of soccer sets here.
Mhm.
And by a whole pile, I mean like 9, something crazy like that.
Yeah.
We've got 4 popular players. Oopsie. 4 popular players that we're going to take a look at here. Some
One
of them have
legendary.
multiple sets associated with them. Here's the most boring one. 2026 U.S. Soccer National Team jersey. It's $25, 167 pieces. Nobody wants this because they have no players anybody knows.
Actually,
So-
then this is a day one buy for me.
Okay, well, good for you.
But yeah, it's national heritage. You've got the U.S. soccer team and stuff like that. Get a couple of these, and you can actually put an entire team together. And if you have the foosball table or something like that, it would definitely be fun to build a team with it for 1 or 2 of these sets, possibly 3 sets to get all of those. They have multiple jerseys in them as well, so being able to put multiple figures together would be fun. So
They all have number 26 on them for the players. But you can change the jersey number on the picture. I
yeah,
guess.
Like a mosaic.
I'm guessing they probably have numbers 1 through 9. So you can't be number 11, but you can be number 12. I don't know.
that way
Maybe
you
they
can
have-
customize it to your jersey number if it's in the first
Yeah,
9
it looks
numbers.
like they have 1 through 0 and then 1 through 9. So you could be number 99. But you can't be number 100. You can be only up to number 10.
Who is number 100?
Nobody. I was
That's
just
so
saying
good.
they don't
Oh, I'm sorry.
they don't have 2 zeros.
Okay, got you.
Now there is another set that we're going to talk about that is another equally priced set.
Sure, we'll get to that in a minute. There's a pink guitar back here.
Ooh,
Why?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's probably Hello Kitty.
she's
Also,
hip.
also like a bee, one of those bee misters, bee steamer,
Oh yeah.
bee smoker. And then some car keys on the table. This girl doesn't drive. What does she need car keys for?
She might.
She'll
How can we
probably
tell
do it.
anymore?
Yeah, you're right.
They're house keys.
Now she's playing the guitar. Look at this. She's hip. We have one of those rulers that's the triangular shape that you can rotate
Yeah.
for the different measurements.
Yeah, this is for people who want to play the guitar in the other room while their Lego set sits on the wall.
Very tiny
They-
Lego
they-
set sits on the wall.
Can't even watch it. There is an out of focus plant in the foreground, and again in this one.
Yeah. And look at this. We also have the return of the headphones.
Yep.
And she's making a lot of friendship bracelets on these carabiners. This is also like the third lifestyle shot where they've had some small roll of tape somewhere in the lifestyle shot. There were a
Painter's tape.
couple of
Yeah.
Toy Story ones that had that too. So this is day one for Brick Dad.
Yeah.
I think everyone else is like, oh, okay.
But it's good for a patriotic build, or like around the
Well-
4th, even if you were not a soccer person.
Taking the players out, and then you have a red, white, and blue star frame that you can use for just about anything. And as a military veteran, I see a lot of purpose in that for that reason alone. So,
And you do-
so yeah, the
you get a couple
reusability of it
figgies.
and being able to make some figgies would be fun.
Yeah.
So,
You get a couple figgies. So this is the other one Brick Dad was mentioning. $25, 298 pieces, part of the Editions collection. Here is the FIFA trophy with the numbers 2 and 6 behind it. I will say this trophy is, I don't know, 486 times better than the full-size one.
Yes, and
Quarter
that's one
J
of the things I
suggests-
like about this one.
Yeah.
Quarter J suggests that those were keys to her Barbie Jeep.
Okay, that makes sense.
I love this one.
So this one's not as offensive
Grotesque. Yeah.
as the official full-size statue.
Color's great.
Got a wall hanger on it. There, we're working on this. Clearly, we're on this piece. Got a mini foosball table, as well as another pair of headphones. You know what's really disturbing me about these lifestyle shots so far? We're not seeing enough of the room to know if the chairs match.
Oh, we've seen that they're mismatched.
Okay,
in a
good.
few of them. Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry. It's there.
Whew, I was feeling bad about myself there for a minute.
Oh, look, Ben, pick it up. We're born Al.
Oh, sorry, Al. We've got some monsters that have paintbrushes in them in the background.
What?
Yeah, they're like ceramic. It's like a
They
ceramic
really
monster
are.
with a bunch of paintbrushes coming out of his head.
It's like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
This is new.
What's this? What's this over here in the corner? This yellow thing. Anybody?
Brickbuilt Labs wants to know when we'll get a buildable FIFA Peace Prize. The yellow thing in the corner above the headphones, like I don't know,
Yeah, right here, this like floating thing.
a glass of champagne,
Okay.
It
Little-
almost looks like a piece of amber or something like that.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We've got
Return to the
another.
skateboard.
Yeah, we've got like a skateboard looking thing here. Looks like another carabiner clip making necklaces thing. I don't know. Apparently that's the thing. And a day planner. Probably says in there, skateboard and build my sweet FIFA trophy.
Play mini foosball with friends.
This looks like a brick of cork.
Yep.
I didn't know they came in that capacity or fashion, but
That
whatever.
form. Yeah.
We've got a bunch of cables up here in our old single tray toolbox carrier. Got a big ass speaker and then a soccer ball, of course. So there we go. There's the top of the monster's head with all of the stuff coming out of it.
What is the metal thing on the wall?
Good question.
What are those letters?
That's a letter. Yeah, that's an S on its side, I think.
I was gonna
Or
go. I was
5?
gonna go with a highly complicated bedpan. That's what I was gonna go with.
Yikes! Why is it bolted to the wall then? They
Yeah,
don't
it
work
seems
that
backwards. Yeah.
A flow through bedpan. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes! Flow out.
So that's the FIFA one. Okay, let's move on to.
There are too many nightmare fuel things in that last one, with all those bright colors.
Let's move on to Vinny Jr.
Floating champagne glass of amber.
So here's Vinny Jr. 510 pieces. It's one of 4 of these, like, I don't know how to describe them. Wacky dioramas of somebody kicking a ball
Now-
through a goal.
I'm gonna have a request here, Ben, and that's being able to punch through the 4 figure displays here fairly quickly, because they all pretty much come up the same with slightly different displays. And unless I'm mistaken, these are pretty much just glorified minifigure displays, almost vignettes, if you will, of these players to highlight the players themselves.
Look at this. Look at this crazy light thing that he's got on his desk here to like shine down on this bad boy. This guy really loves soccer. He's carrying a soccer ball. He's got like a soccer strategy thing up on his wall or up on the shelf. Big fan, this guy is. So there it is. Yeah, not super exciting. I don't know.
I think the choice to have that energy burst, or they're kicking the soccer ball and the soccer ball's on the end of it, is a really bad choice.
Yeah. So there's the first one. So there's Vinny. Apparently he must have some branding that looks like this. I don't know. Then we've got a Ronaldo one. He's doing a bicycle kick, kind of the same thing. And Messi has one. He's got like 6 different things. Here's the Messi one, number 10.
Now the printing and details on the minifigures themselves are great. But the downside of these sets being $30 a pop for all of these are terrible.
Both Messi and Mbappe are number 10. So you have two number 10s, and Vinny and Ronaldo are both number 7. So we have 2 7s and 2 10s. So there you go.
Good thing it's not 6.
So yeah, I don't know. They're all 30
right.
bucks, and they're around 500 pieces, it looks like, each. So price to part plus the minifig isn't bad. I don't particularly love any of the models. I think they're all kind of busy.
Very.
Honestly.
I agree 100%.
Interesting
I like them.
base shapes, but all right. But you know, Lene likes them, so
Yeah. I mean, not all of them, but I like some of them.
Lene, I could see you taking these sets and building them into floats for a parade.
Oh, that's
Right.
too much work.
so in addition,
Cool.
in addition to the little minifig versions, we also have 2 statue guys. So we have one Ronaldo
That's so cool.
and one
I do like
Messi.
that.
So there's Ronaldo. He's
Oh
I'd
damn,
like
they're
to
$80.
I'd like to
Yeah.
mock my
850 pieces though.
use it.
All right.
And
Well,
apparently do a bicycle kick.
I mean, I will get these.
All right. Because you like the builds, you're a fan of Cristiano Ronaldo, you like Messi. What's your deal?
I want those face molds
Okay.
so that I can make
I think-
figures out of these.
I'm curious why they didn't use the face molds on the Nike dunk set, the slam dunk.
Well, because they're generic, I guess. I don't know.
So one of the things Lene brought up, where it was like a little girl in like a rainbow skirt, like dancing in a puddle. Like I thought that was really inspiring, and I want to build like kind of a series of like little vignettes that kind of reflect the feeling of that art, but like are more about me coming out of the closet. And now that there's a face with a beard, I'm kind of like, all right, I can make this a little bit better, make it more about myself. But I want to wear that rainbow skirt in every single one of the vignettes that I make. So that's why I'm
There you
excited
go.
about these, because it gives me kind of a standard to make a sort of larger human. So I want this for the instructions. I want it for the face, and just kind of like the whatever it ends up being that makes these. I want to know how to make these, because
Get
I
those
wanna build
physical
some original
structures
stuff.
of the characters.
Yeah.
How do you
I don't-
feel about the fact that he only has 4 fingers?
Well, that's how most cartoons.
All right. Yeah. And then we have Messi. So here's the beard one that you want, right?
Correct.
All right.
I think
There he is.
it's surprising to me how much the slopes and curve slopes actually make decent hairstyles.
Yeah. There he's running. So
love all of
80 bucks on both of these. We're back to the tape again.
Do you think the tattoos are stickers? I don't think so, because they're on a curve slope, and they don't usually ask us to put stickers on curve slopes.
They are,
Let's jump
they
in
are
on it to check.
printed to the edge. Those are prints for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
You can tell if they were stickers, they would have gaps all the way around.
Perimeter.
And they're right to the edge on both sides. So we have that one. There you go.
I do like how they're like, yeah, Messi's got some thighs.
Yeah. So interestingly, the Ronaldo one, the entire room was green. On the Messi one, the entire room is blue.
There's another monster sculpture behind. There aren't paint brushes in it, but there's some weird sort of
Yeah.
stitch, like non-stitch monster thing.
Got a soccer ball. You've got a racket of some type. Headphones, of course. Blue charging cable.
Ethernet.
Blue tape.
Might
Blue
be
everything.
Ethernet. I thought the same thing, Lene.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Ethernet.
I thought it was my brain saying that, but it was you.
Yeah, and then look at this one. The room's green. Green record player, green milk crate, green soccer ball, green plant.
And these longboards are
Green
definitely
couch.
part of all these shots. Yeah.
Green couch.
Got a green crazy dinosaur in the back too.
They might have
So-
used the same room for these and then just recolored in Photoshop.
Maybe. And a lot of
It's
junk
certainly
mail.
possible.
I don't know.
Why does
Okay,
the kid have junk mail?
Good question. Apparently Messi needs yet another one. So we've got this one. It's just
That's
his
cool.
back. 1,400 pieces, $200, June 1st.
1,400
That's
pieces,
$200?
Yes.
Why?
It's like a wall art piece. You do get to build his tattoos out of pieces.
Agreeable.
The parts pack is amazing here.
Except it's expensive.
Wow.
Are we
See,
on
I
that
was
piece?
looking at that.
Are we on that step? I don't think so.
I was looking at that and I was saying, okay, I'm a big Jackie Robinson fan, so let me take that and let me make it 44. But when you said $200, oh no.
Yeah.
Lene, just download the instructions.
And part it out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna have to do that with a lot of the parts, so that works.
So yeah, here he is. He's got a Messi jersey of some variety. I don't know, Messi room for sure. This one's blue and green. He's mixing this one up.
That's clever of you.
Yeah.
$200.
There it is.
Wow.
$200. Yeah. He's got the blue and green cable up there now.
That's a $70, $80 set if I've ever seen it. Maybe 100, maybe.
Headphones.
It's plates.
What? The size of this is very confusing.
It's that size.
Well, go back 2 shots.
It's that
Yes,
size.
that. Yeah,
That
how
look-
big is that picture of the stadium then?
That
to
looks
the right.
different than that.
16 by 20.
Yeah.
Does it to you?
Yeah, it looks
like a
different.
16 by 20.
16 by
Yeah.
20, like 16 inches?
The artwork is 16 by 20.
Yeah, it look
Okay.
different.
Oh, okay.
The frame.
Okay.
Doesn't it look about a 16 by 20?
I don't know. That's what confused me
It's
between
not.
the two.
It's not an 8.5 by 11.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you, because I was really lost.
I don't know what to say about this.
$200 is too much.
All right.
That's my feeling.
It's
actually probably priced the way it is to help out the Star Wars brand with the IP markups they have. So you guys thought you guys had it bad. Look at what they're doing for the soccer stuff.
Well, they're making up for their losses of Animal Crossing.
The minifig 4-pack things. Brick Built Legs suggested it's a foot fart coming off their foot.
Thank
That's
you.
kind of what it looks like. Yep.
And from some angles, it looks like they're pissing the ball across the field.
Yeah.
Especially if you use the green one. Yeah.
Quarterbrick
Green,
J
yellow.
does like the detail for the tattoos.
So do I. That's amazing.
Because everyone is going to have the index fingers up like that. Yeah. All right.
That's what you do. It's messy.
See here, I thought he had bionicle arms or bionic arm. Had a bionic arm. No, it's not
No, it's
bionic. It's a
tattoo.
tattoo. Yep. Autolator Auto says, this is my favorite place to get Lego news. Thanks, guys, for working on a holiday.
You're welcome.
They do have the measurements 15-inch by 18.5.
Thank
and
you.
2 inches deep. So there you go.
But it's wide.
Yeah. Well.
Or-
All right. So football fans rejoice. We're now getting, a ton of these. Very different in price ranges, all from 25 all the way up to $200. So Messi, I guess, is the winner with 3 different sets. Ronaldo only got 2.
Interesting.
So I guess everyone likes Messi more. I don't know.
Messi has a larger following and history in the sport. So
Well, and Ronaldo is a little bit. He's getting close to retirement. Am I wrong?
I don't know. He's also. I know that at one point he had like the most, Twitter followers or something in his life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I think he's older than Messi
All right.
significantly. But I'm just basing that off of the when I saw Ronaldo on The Simpsons and first became aware of who he was.
Well, there have been 2 different Ronaldos. You got to keep that in mind too.
Oh, maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, there's the Brazilian one and then the Cristiano one.
there's only a 2-year age difference between the two.
Never mind.
Yeah. All right, Mark, do you want
Yes.
Rocking Plants, Ken Block 65 Ford Mustang, or Series 29 minifigs?
I would like to end with the rockin' plants and the or the minifigure. So let's do the car, get it out of the way, and let's get the sweet spots.
All right, here we go. There's a Ken Block 65 Ford Mustang Hoonicorn. Is that like some joke on unicorn?
No,
$30.
it's a race culture. The Hoonigan Hoonicorn race culture.
All right, sounds lovely. Rick Dad knows. So we've got a whole bunch of Hoonigan things on here. 345 pieces, $30. That's the standard for speed champs these days. Well, a little more. They were 28 for a while. Now they're 30.
I love this figure. So Brick Dad, is that kind of like the women who follow Insane Clown Posse around? Is this like that type of culture, like Hoonigan, Hoonicorn?
No, the Hoonigan is the rebellious racer, drift racing and stunts and insane horsepower and stuff like that. Ken Block was iconic in the community. He's unfortunately passed away, and so this is more of a tribute set to him as well. So what they've done is they've taken this 65 Mustang, which was an iconic last build that he made. His daughter actually races now as well. Travis Pastrana is actually taken on the mantle for him of racing in this style of racing and stuff like that. So you can actually go to YouTube and find a lot of the races that he does and how he races and stuff like that. It's a very showy style race and stunts and stuff like that. So this is more of a tribute set for him that I'm not sure the full backstory of how Lego got hold of this to put it out, but it was a iconic Speed Champion series that if you're in the racing culture and stuff like this is a very respected build.
All right, 2 questions. Can you tell me why it's Ben? Please stay on this picture. Can you tell me why if the name? No, back one, please.
I did.
Can you tell me why if the set name is Hoonicorn? Why does his car say Hoonigan?
Well, that Hoonigan is his brand. The Hoonicorn is the car itself.
Gotcha. Okay, Hoonigan is his brand. The car is Hoonicorn. Why does this look brown here, but black in every other shot? What's happening?
Just the light.
Yeah, it's light. It's a black car.
It's a render.
So the next picture, why is this gear shift so big? It's enormous.
Well, there's actually 2. You have a gear shift and then you have a brake handle. So this is the brake handle, and this is actually emphasized of the brake handle because when you're doing drift racing and stuff like that, locking up the rear wheels and braking traction and then going into heavy throttle to spin the tires to create as much smoke, as much pizzazz, and as much flair as possible in the race culture with that.
Is the brake handle actually gold?
Yes. Yeah, it's a very large handle that's right up there, so you can literally just grab it and just slam it back at you to break traction on the rear tires or on multiple tires, depending on how it's set up.
I was going to explain it the same way.
Nice.
I was probably going to simplify it a little bit.
It's got a cool logo. I'll give him that as well. This kid definitely knows all about Hoonicorn. And here he goes. He's working here. You've got some, you've got a tennis racket and some headphones over there, and then like a side view mirror for a car. Just sitting here too. Or a motorcycle. I don't know. He's really admiring it. Got a bunch of USB cables.
He's got a mirror, end table. Yeah, this. What is this on?
A CD case.
Giant stack of CD cases.
A CD case? No, underneath the CD cases. Like, what is this plinth?
Yeah,
that's mirrored on one side. The door is mirrored.
Is that a trapper
like
keeper?
The rest of it's...
No, this is built out of metal and plastic, whatever it is.
Oh,
I don't know what that is. Some sort of table. I don't know. Here it is, a metal shelf with
I'm having trouble hearing everything tonight.
Metal shelf with a partially crushed soda can over here. I don't know.
There we go again. We had that the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
With the crushed soda can.
Dog tags or something over here. I don't know. Not sure. There he's popping out a hubcap. That's really important for a lifestyle shot.
Well, later on it says it's a beer can. Okay. Fair enough.
A little young.
Here's a better shot of it. Yeah, so it's plastic, like this cheap plastic on the front, and then the rest of it's metal.
Thank you, Odile Dorado. That's who I meant.
Yeah.
But it's not like the Juggalos. It's very different. Odile Dorado also says, nonetheless, the speech ambience is sick. Go Travis Pastrami.
Close enough. So yeah, there it is. Ken Block. We've got a unicorn, which definitely is a combination of hoonigan and unicorn, especially considering that this is a Ford Mustang, which is a horse.
Yeah.
So unicorn, hilarious.
Yeah, it's a one-of-a-kind 1965 all-wheel drive Mustang. It was complete frame-off build and everything. So it's not even really a 65 Mustang other than the VIN number on it.
Okay.
I definitely want this figure.
Oh, yeah, he's iconic in his character as well as the rendering of his figure.
He apparently feels that he's number 43. All right. Here we go. Rockin' plants.
Yes.
That's what we needed.
Lene, how excited are you about this?
I'm extremely excited, and so is my friend Kat. He's so excited he can't speak. Those pink and yellow, like when I saw those, I was blown away.
Yeah, and these are rocking plants because they have little bumps on their booties, their butts that make them rock.
Pink. I don't like the flowers in them. Now that I don't like. I think they could have made a better choice, but I like the bottoms, not the tops.
All right,
but you
30.
can switch out the flowers from the other happy plants with these.
Most definitely.
Put
Or
any
even
plant.
the succulents, I think.
What was that?
Yeah.
Or even the succulents.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm guessing.
I'm curious, real quick, just like point of order. You call that yellow? Because I call that green.
Yeah, this one's more green.
Oh,
It's
it
like
looks
springish yellow
on my
green, I guess.
phone. It looks yellow.
What does Lego call it?
Spring
it's
yellowish green.
Spring yellowish green.
So it's both.
But it's yellowish
yellow.
green, which tells me it's green that's hinted yellow. Right?
I like the plants. I like the plant parts in this. Like this is the happy plants. I was a little dismissive of this. I want for parts pack.
It's $23,
very much so.
345 parts. So the price to parts decent on it.
I will buy multiple.
They have some nice. I might get it for these pieces, the green hinges that are connected here.
Oh,
Is it
for
the
sure.
lime
Yeah.
green?
They're the clip
No,
with the stud on it.
No, that's not lime. It's spring yellowish green.
Spring yellowish green. Okay, cool. Now I can see it's green.
You
it
mean
looks
the
yellow.
hinges or the tubes, Ben?
The
Oh,
on
hinges.
here it's a clip with a stud on the top of it. And I
Oh,
have
they're
some
in this set?
black. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes.
And so
Okay,
there's
yeah.
a number of
Oh,
those
yes.
in here.
Oh, yes.
They also have the sunflower now in magenta.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I'm all. See, I knew you would like the plants, Lene.
I couldn't see them very well from my computer, but from my phone, I can. Yes, love them. Now I love them. I take that back. I love the plants. I love the tops and the bottoms. And
Yeah.
Kat does too.
Well, it's got the green finger pieces
job, Kat.
also.
Yeah, the
On
the
the,
gross green fingers. Yep.
Yeah, the gross green fingers.
The gross green fingers are on
Dude,
this. And then I think
It
they've
looks
got
like bright green, which I'm not
I
a
think
fan
this
of.
is I think that the clips looked like they were regular green, but maybe they're not. The fingers
if you
look
wanna
like
swap
they
over
were
to you're
regular
right.
green.
I
Yeah.
think you're right.
All right. Rick Dad's got a close up of the gross finger pieces.
So we do have
Um,
multiple green here.
They do look like green, though. I think you're right that they are green.
They're regular green.
Mm-hmm.
But then the piece underneath it is the brighter green. And I think the piece underneath is that Ninjago handle piece in bright green.
Joseph is a fan. Odile
That
Dorado
looks like a
says, I'm
wheel.
getting more of these. Odile Dorado says, I'm getting more of these to put on my work desk. Also says, salad fingers.
And there we go. Oh, now when you pull them out, they have little roots on the bottom. Look at that.
I think, didn't
Aw.
Happy Plants have the same thing?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I can grab one real quick.
That's super cute, though. I like them.
Oh, for my happy plants. Be right back, guys. Let me grab my happy plants.
All right. Okay. This child has lockers in their room.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, their paintbrush, some sort of crazy lamp,
Napkins.
She's
Rolled up
staring
napkins
very
like she's at a
intently
restaurant. Go. Can you go back 2, please?
No.
Please. All right. So she has rolled up restaurant napkins and Brick Dad.
Lamp
hunt.
Okay.
World. I believe he's going to say War of the Worlds lamp.
Yeah. Smokey's
I
here.
think we've actually seen that one before, so I'm verifying.
Smokey.
Says evening all. Sorry, I'm late.
Thank you, Brick Dad.
Papa Rex confirms Happy Plants got roots too. All right.
They do.
I thought so.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was familiar.
Okay. I mean, it's cute. I'll give it credit for that. Let's see here. So we're gonna look for that lamp. Yeah, she's staring these down. She's trying to win a staring contest with these. They're not gonna blink. I'm just telling
She's
her
trying to
now.
make them. She's trying to make them rock with her mind.
She's in awe. She's mesmerized by their beauty.
She's trying to intimidate them. That's what I think.
You know, Sammy.
She on this part? She on this step, Mark?
No, but I think that step might be in here. Question
Right
mark?
color. I think it's probably a
Actually,
botanical set.
Actually, I don't think either one of those pieces is in this set.
I don't think so.
Judging
either.
by what we can see here. So
Yeah.
no and no.
Yeah, it does look like it's a stem for a botanical like sunflower or something.
How hard is that to just like make the step from the set?
I don't know.
Apparently,
Okay,
it's
rolls the tape again.
rocket science. Oh, why wouldn't we? I think they repaint these rooms and they're like, it'd be cute. Let's just use the painter's tape that we like put along the door frame.
This looks like electric tape that you'd use to like decorate something.
Oh, well, no, she uses it to tape her rainbow pictures to the wall.
Yep, I can see that. And one on this random envelope. over here.
Yes, exactly. Just to keep it together. Yep.
Yeah.
Mark, message check.
The glue must have gotten dry. Okay, yay.
Brick Dad probably found this beautiful lamp. We're going to learn that it's a $200 lamp here soon. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. No, we have not seen this one before. Hold on.
All right.
This is a picture I took
This is
while
definitely from
at the
IKEA.
store.
You actually have this picture on your phone? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this is the one I took this picture when I was there shopping, and I sent it to you guys way back in a group. It was a
Okay.
group of about 25 different lifestyle product pictures of chairs and all of this, so we
This
can
lamp
identify
is in there.
chairs and all this stuff. So yeah,
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, there
It's
it
the
is.
Blosswerk.
All right, it's only $20.
$20.
yeah. So you can make this lifestyle shot too,
Yeah.
Lene.
It looks
If you
like-
need it for your happy plants,
Yeah, she's vanished. It looks here like a
don't
red
worry.
a red Tesla coil. That's what it looks like. So it's gonna zap you. Take a shot every time you see a roll of painters or electric tape. Kind of have a feeling it's electrical tape actually. But we've seen a bunch of rolls of that this round. So there we have it. 253 pieces. I think I said 345 pieces. 253 pieces. 253, $23 coming May 1st.
for future reference, I will also start
Yeah.
taking pictures of some of the small side tables that they have there as well, so that we can make
Good
sure we
call.
can identify those as well.
All
Also,
right.
take a picture of every chair.
Okay.
I think
Thank
we got
you.
everything except the minis. So we're going to move to the minis. I did learn going to the Lego store that the gibbets, these are single pieces. They don't come apart and they are big. They are not actual Lego
They are massive, yes.
pieces. They're like 2-3
Really?
Stand by.
inches tall a piece. Yeah,
Oh, these are the gibbets that you put on your Crocs.
right. Yep.
I didn't know
So-
that was the word. So you said gibbets, and I was like, what?
Gibbets, yeah. So they're
Watch your mouth.
$40, and you see that there's 10 of them, and you're like, well, $40 is kind of crazy, but they're big. They're not just little tiny Lego bits here.
All right, we'll get to that in a minute. Oh, Laterado, you're correct that we do need a sunflower song after that. A couple more in here. It's called washi tape.
Okay,
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We'll check
Oh,
it
it's
out.
planner tape.
I believe you. Okay.
Bio family time is over. Finally, Lego family time.
Oh yeah.
Got an ooh from Joseph. Quarterback Jay says, now I want to go to IKEA and mismatch all the lifestyle chairs.
That's what they do.
Oh my God. Can we have like an unofficial brick
Trip
world
to
of
IKEA.
Oh my God.
You know what we need to do? We need to go there with a budget so that we each pick a chair that they can't match.
For the office.
And we
For
all
the
pick
office.
a lamp for the office, and we bring it back around your little conference table.
Okay, hold
and
on.
everyone has a different
we have to set this up
chair.
real quick. Oh, I can't hear you because I played audio on something else. I have to reconnect my thing. But in the meantime, check this out.
We're checking it. Here we come. There it is. Oh.
What is fucking?
But wait.
happening? All right.
Wow. Yes. Yes, this is happening.
Field trip.
They're between $15 and $30. I'll contribute $30. I'll buy one of these things. That'll be my chair.
I did go to the store and actually do a full walkthrough on all of their lifestyle products to make sure that we could find what we needed to find and stuff like that. So there is a good volume of chairs and seats and things that we can, including skateboards and skateboard racks.
Oh, okay. All right. So we have one more, then we'll play a song and reset before quick trip down March Madness. We only have a couple sets left, so that should go quick. And then Mark's got a game for us. Here they are, Series 29. They're coming May 1st. $5 a figure as per usual. Let's take a look. What do we have at the figures? We have Happy Witch. She's kind of cute. I like the hat piece. These are computer rendered though, so they're a little fakesy.
Yeah.
Here's Lloyd. Getting sound from someone's setup. Someone's speakers are playing back through. That's Mark. All right.
I've never seen this before.
Oh my gosh. We're in the void.
I've
Not
never
just in
seen
the
it.
void, but figures in the void.
Yeah, we got the figures in the void with the kid there with the orange hat.
Oh my
and
God.
the teal sweatshirt.
I've never seen. Have you guys seen this before?
The Void?
The minifigs?
Of course
With
we have.
the minifigs, the void with the minifigs.
No, it's the first time we've seen minifigs in the Void. This is
That's
sad.
what I was saying. I've never seen them displayed like that ever.
Yeah.
It's a hot mess.
That's crazy. It is a hot mess. All right, here we got to look at all of them. So we're getting a diver with a clownfish here.
Nice.
We're getting some sort of swamp monster goo guy with a dead fish and a pizza box. We are getting a marching band player with a tuba.
Tuba.
This is a monster hunter with a gun with a flame on it.
I want that tuba.
A tuba.
Tuba.
We've got a chocolatier with a chocolate dragon. We have a Bionicle figure, a soccer player. We have some sort of dinosaur with an energy drink. I am not sure what that one is.
It shoots
we'll get to that one.
something. It has like a laser in its mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a mechanical robotic monster,
Nice.
dinosaur.
Okay, he's like Godzilla's best friend. Looks like he's got a battery here. Then I guess
He's
that's what that
Godzilla's best friend. Yes, you got
There's
it.
the Good Witch, Good Witch with a cat, Unicorn Maiden, Boba T, and Lloyd.
I've got a better picture if you want to show those real quick.
Yeah, we'll get to those in a minute here. They're of course all rendered, so they're all full of nonsense.
Yeah.
There's the box. The
There's
boxes
the back
are
of the box
orange.
shot.
It's just what we wanted to know. They're orange. So
Nobody
here's
needs that.
here are 5 of
Oh,
the
nice.
figures. So it's Lloyd, Unicorn
want that
Lady,
tuba.
tuba player,
Oh,
soccer goalie. It appears.
Which one do you
and
like?
Happy Witch.
Lene, which one do you like?
I don't like the cat, but I love the unicorn. I don't like that cat.
What don't you like about the cat?
Looks like a little rat.
It looks like a gray statue, like a stone statue.
Yeah.
Rat.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Chihuahua.
little miniature splinter. It looks like a splinter.
And then here are the others.
And well, so interesting fact.
Clownfish.
We're only seeing 11 of the 12 figures. The Bionicle guy apparently didn't make the cut. So there's 5 in the first shot and 6 in this shot.
Chris has that.
Yeah,
Yes,
He
So,
sent it to us.
Boba's cute.
Yeah, boba
The
tea
boba-
sold in some sort of.
I don't understand
berries.
the boba tea.
I love it.
It's trendy
Ah.
for drinks and stuff and that. So
Bill
I
Bartley
love it.
says, "Rat cat." Tron wants to know: can't even afford the void?
Two
Is
of us.
Lego losing money? Oh wow, it's not even the void. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Smoke says, hope to see hundreds of those soccer balls in the GBC next year, if not this year. I think they might be problematic for the GBC. They have to be the right size. A short ferret with big ears. Okay, there, yeah.
Hey,
I'd said Chihuahua, stone Chihuahua.
Not a cat.
okay.
Those, gotcha.
I do love the dragon mold, but it's
chocolate.
kind of weird. Also, I like the new weapon on the steampunk princess lady there, Monster Hunter, whatever she was. She also has some sort of skirt, long, it's probably like a long trench coat, like looking piece that goes down over her legs.
I have this.
So
I sent
couple
the
interesting things there.
Bionicle figure in text,
Yeah,
so we can
I
pull
got
that
it.
one up, so you can show that individually. Of it's the heater of the set that everybody's clamoring over right now. So
is it?
It is
I mean,
that, and
somebody
then
might have
the
said that.
Ninjago, the Ninjago figure as well.
Everybody is a loose term.
Everybody likes the two things that we can get wherever already. All right, there's the Bionicle guy. Bionicle cosplayer, that's what he's called. So here's the 12 of them together. I do like that the unicorn has a transparent E-looking horn of some variety.
Maybe pearlescent.
Pearlescent. I do like the unicorn babe's hairpiece with the crown on it. Outside of that, I think Castle fans will be largely disappointed.
Yeah.
No Castle figs in here.
The unicorn maiden, sort of.
Smoke says they aren't the same size as the other pieces. Figured they would be streamlined.
She might be talking about
the ball. No, the ball
Oh,
for
the ball.
GBC. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't. And I think there's like a hole in it that might cause.
There
it,
is.
like if there's a flat edge on one side of it, it won't be.
I have one of the
conducive to
soccer
GBC.
balls. Let me.
Yeah, please check it out. Joseph says we get spoiled most series. We can wait for Castle next time.
Yeah.
He's saying patience, Ben.
Castle fans disappointed to get a unicorn. We've had other unicorns, and this is the same unicorn, I think, or similar to the one that was in the. Maybe not to the unicorn castle, but they were brighter colors.
I'm a fan of the brown dragon because a lot of the Nordic sculpture was done in wood.
Yeah.
So you can make a Vikings fort out of that with dragon crenellations. Brick Built Lab says it's an elf without elf ears. Well, her hair is covering her ears, friend.
So be it.
Papa Rex says Robo Rex and Steampunk Lady are my faves.
All right. And they're down here together, lower left corner.
Yeah, so the Robo Rex has you can turn his head around so he's like shooting or he's like regenerating.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I do like the fish bone. I really like that. So the bone, the fish skeleton. I'm a big fan of that.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what we have.
Now I have one request before we move on to our next agenda here. The gibbets. I ran up and grabbed my gibbets from the new. And just for a comparison, I'm going to show you the minifig, the Bumblebee minifig, compared to a regular minifigure, so you have a size comparison between the two.
They're big.
They're big. Yep. There you go.
They're big.
They're big. There it is. They're big.
Yeah.
See?
They're like the flashlight size.
Oh, dear Lord.
Pretty close, yes.
They're big. So I think the other parts are in scale to what
Flashlights
this
are-
minifig is.
No.
The flashlights
yeah,
are
they're-
much
yeah.
bigger.
This
Flashlights
is-
are much bigger.
Okay.
There's the Galaxy Explorer, like
Okay.
4-piece mini build.
Yeah.
That back up. Break that.
Oh,
Put it down. There we go. So that's like a 4-piece mini build. You can see how big it is.
and you can see on the back how it's made. It's literally a piece. It's not even bricks. So it's not like they
Can't
made
take
it and
apart.
glued it, but
Yeah.
So great lapel pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Let's see here. Smoky Smokes says huge.
They really are.
Joseph gives an oh. So I think I already brought that up, but twice as nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna transition over here to the end of March Madness, but before that, let's get a song.
Yeah.
We can't play These Are Not Seeds, but I think we are going to, though he's not here, we're going to play one of our great Vince songs. Do we want a long one or a short one?
Let's do The Void.
All right, we will do Into the Void, which is a nice 3-minute song. Here we go.
So you wanna see something that's within your view. The set is so spectacular. Behold, it's brand new. The lights are set. The camera is ready. Every angle checked. There's only one thing left to do. Throw it into the void. A monochromatic hellscape. Into the void. Zoomed out into nothing. I don't know how this thing will sail when there's nothing left to see. But I know the void is in me. The toy is made for children. Let's get some of those. Holding them hostage. Trapped within this lifeless space. Give them a table. Oh, they can play on their leg. Nothingness around, perfect shapes on hapless ground. Throw it into the void. A monochromatic hellscape. Into the void. Zoomed out into nothing. I don't know how this thing will sail when there's nothing left to see. But I know the void is in me.
All right, we are going from that fun little bit. One last time, here's our Series 29 minifigures. I believe they are May 1. Yep, May 1 release. We're going straight from that into a little bit of March release madness, and that, of course, means that we need a special song. It's this one. All right, the national championship for the men is tomorrow. It is UConn versus Michigan. After the Gophers were eliminated in the women's tournament, even though I don't care about the Gophers, I stopped paying attention. But the women's tournament will be wrapping up soon as well. We're going to go to the Boneyard here, figure out our Boneyard champ, and then we'll get to our big-time heavyweight matchup where Gannon and Ganondorf are going to take on our Blue Spaceman, whose name may or may not start with a B.
Blue
All right.
Spaceman. Either way, it starts with a B.
Yes, his first name may or may not also start with a B. All right, Boneyard. Let's figure out our champ in the Boneyard here. First up, we've got Eevee. Second, we've got the Batman the Batman logo Vince's heartbreaker here. He'd have to choose between Eevee and the Batman logo. But he's not here, so we can do it for him.
Cat's voting for him.
So
Are we
here's
doing this as a
Eevee.
poll?
Yeah, let's do this as a poll, man.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the poll. Tainted, get ready. Here we go now.
All
3
right,
minutes.
So the Batman logo is $80. Here it is. Available now, 678 pieces. They all have to be available now to be in March Release Madness. It's got 2 figgies, the gold Batman and the Reggie Batman. What we have for Eevee, though, she has been clipping along here, trying to get back into this. $60, the most accessible of the Pokemon. No minifigures, though we believe they are coming out with minifigure Pokemon in short-ish order. 587 pieces. It is an 18+ build, which is a little interesting down here. I hadn't noticed that before. But definitely the most adorable of the Pokemon sets out now. Who's going to be the champion here to break down these sets for us?
You
No
know,
one cares.
I think it's going to be the Batman logo. Actually, Eevee's cute, and it's the most affordable Pokemon, and it's the best parts pack as far as I'm concerned. Out of all that, more iconic, more broad, as an appeal to Lego fans, I think is the figgies and the cool logo. It's a good build. It's a good parts pack. If you need a lot extra black, which I don't, but 2 great Batman minifigures in there. And a great design. So I think this is going to pull it out in the end. And Eevee is going to go back to the boneyard.
Now, I got to disagree
Eevee.
with you on that, Mark.
All right.
And the reason I disagree with you on that is because Batman is the most prolific minifigure in Lego.
Yeah,
There's
true.
been Batman beyond belief. So is this a reprint or is this a new figure? The gold
The
figure
gold
is a new
minifigure?
figure.
Yeah.
The gold figure is, but the other figure is not. So do I really want to spend this much on a single gold figure where the other Batman figure is there?
But to get a cool design with it, I want to believe that you're right because I do like I personally like the Eevee set better, but I do think the Batman logo is going to win.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. This is a great design, but it's all greebled. So how usable is it as a parts pack? And it's all black. Now, unless there's lots of bars, weapons, and handles, and wheels, and stuff like that, that I'm going to use in city builds or things like that, I don't see a big purpose for this. Where with Eevee, I can see it as a set and as a parts pack.
What does Lene think?
Batman.
Batman. All right, one word, Batman. It's actually could be 2 words too, but it is 1 word in this case. Eevee's got a more larger variety of colors, some slopes, some cute eyes.
The poll is acting like an EKG machine, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's going like this.
Boop,
Yeah.
Now, see, the selling point with Eevee is the fact that if you want a Pokemon to put in there, say you do collect the cards, this is one of the cheapest ways you're going to get into this until those other things come out. Even though it doesn't have a figure, it's iconic because it is a Pokemon. It is its own figure to begin with. So,
it's a popular Pokemon too.
No, for sure. Yeah. And
Yeah,
if they
well,
do
guess
come out
what?
with figures, to not have it.
You know, fun thing, we got to hash this out because it did end at 50-50. At the
Uh-oh.
very last second, as I was ending the poll, it went to 50-50. So we got to decide this for ourselves. Who goes back to the boneyard? Who gets redemption? Ben? Thoughts here?
I have the Batman one, but only because I had some points at Bricks and Minifigs to shave down the price because I don't love it at $80, but I'm never buying the Eevee. So I guess I'm voting for Batman.
All right. Well, I would only, out of the 2 of these, actually put the Eevee in my collection. So I'm going to go ahead and easily, for me, vote Eevee for parts pack. Lene?
What about VCat? I'm still going with Batman.
All right, you got
And
2 Batman,
VCat says Batman.
2 Batman, 1
Batmans,
Eevee.
1 Eevee.
Rick Dad.
See, this is hard. I have the opportunity to break the tie or make it stick.
Give us pure chaos.
Victor Webb says no Figgy. Al Goff says Batman is iconic. Tron says no Figgy, no buy. Joseph wants to know if he has veto rights. You don't.
No. You don't.
Thanks for asking, though.
Man,
Man is right. It's a tough spot to be in. Don't worry, we can come up with a tiebreaker if you don't feel like making the decision. It's a heavy weight laying on your shoulders right now.
it is. It is. What's the part count on EV right there?
587 pieces for $60.
587 for 60, and then Batman.
Batman
JVB
is
agrees with you.
678 pieces for $80, but 2 figures.
Apologies. JVB agrees with you. There's so many Batman sets, though. And
Yeah.
Rick Babe says, this is Brickfather Batman. You could speak directly to him.
Well, that was him voting. He took my phone and voted for himself. Give my phone back.
Oh, I see what it said. It says, this is Brickfather Batman. Gotcha. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, if he votes Batman, then I'm going to have to vote Eevee just to counter it.
Whoever
But I'm
Brickfather is.
trying to be objective here with this, and I'm gonna go with I want to go with Eevee just because it's a good parts pack. The colors are right for building. But I'm gonna say Batman because the gold figure is a one-off figure that you're not going to be able to get many of. So,
Well, you just escaped the
All
wrath of
right.
Al.
yeah. So,
Batman.
So
Taking out
Batman, it
Eevee.
is.
All right, we've got a second chance for.
Don't put that thing back in there, y'all.
We've got another chance here. Pooh versus Pokey. I believe this battle has been in the past, has come up, but we're getting it again here. So we've got Winnie the Pooh. We do know that Pooh comes with a pair of figures inside of his little honey pot here. Eeyore and Pooh.
He's been accused of having the Eeyore figure carry him through this competition. I'm going ahead and starting the poll right now. 3 minutes.
He has been. He is a little creepy. Lene says that her nickname used to be Pooh, but she not a big fan of this Winnie.
Yeah, I love anything Winnie the Pooh except for this.
Yeah, $150, 1,399 pieces. It's going up against the Super Poke set. This Pokemon set is insane, 6,838 pieces. It's got Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. Yeah, just pure chaos here. Let's go with, well, we already know what Lene's vote is. She's going to take the Pokey over the Pooh because she hates him.
Rick Orphanage suggests that Pooh looks better in person.
Well, he almost has to, doesn't he? Brick Dad, how you feeling? Pooh versus Pokey.
The childhood legacy of Winnie the Pooh is just so rooted in my childhood as a Gen Xer and growing up Disney and Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin, and my daughter calls me Christopher Robinson as a nickname, and I call her Emma Ding Dong, and we, those are our nicknames for each other. So Lene, I know you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm going with Pooh.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start calling you Pokemon
Why?
because he's going by nicknames of what he's called. Christopher Robin. Now you're Dragon Sword, or what do they call those things?
It's one of my dad's favorite songs, by the way. The Winnie the Pooh song by Kenny Rogers. Anyway,
I love it. I don't like that. I'm not against Pooh. I'm against this monstrosity. As a hardcore pooer, that's not passing.
fuck.
General Tron says,
we're at
I can't vote
50-50.
for those creepy eyes. So,
Damn it! Somebody else vote. Somebody else vote.
Lene, which one fits in your wallet?
Okay, thank you, whoever just voted.
Yeah. You know which one fits in my wallet.
See, I know exactly,
In my
and it's the
pocket.
same for me. But that, you know what I'm saying though, is
You all aren't letting VCat vote.
I haven't heard a word from him all night.
Oh my gosh.
He ran a few words.
EKG machine going here on the poll again.
ASL, okay? ASL.
Ooh, it's bumping up. This thing's living.
Tainted.
This thing still has brainwaves. It's alive.
Heritage rules. If you lived it, it was a part of your life. That's
Brick Dynasty
they're-
claims to be a hardcore pooer.
Remove yourself from the chat, Brick Dynasty.
And it ends, and we were saved by several votes from another 50-50. Pooh wins at 59%.
Thank you. This is going to be my last day. Thank you for having me. It's been fun, guys.
It's been so great having you, Linnea. I totally understand.
The
See you
Tainted
later,
just doesn't like it.
All right, let's find out who wins the Boneyard. Here's our matchup. We've got Winnie the Pooh, Linnea's set of the year, against the Batman logo. We already have Winnie up, so we'll bring that Batman logo back. It barely survived its last matchup, but who knows how it'll do against Pooh. Overtime thriller, double overtime thriller. Batman logo, $80, 678 pieces, 2 figgies, including gold Batman, versus Winnie the Pooh, 2 figgies, Eeyore and Pooh. Linnea's favorite. It's beautiful. She loves it.
Start the poll in 3, 2, and 1.
Battle of
Anybody-
Cities.
All I'm doing is grooving to the music today.
Anybody who has the original Winnie the Pooh set, the 100 Acre Woods, you had these 2 figs. Go get a retired set. I mean, go back and get something that's really worth something.
Ooh,
This is not.
I bet that set is
It's not.
expensive.
It's not. It's a good investment.
Oh, nobody still nobody wants it.
Good
And that
investment.
tells me something. Because I know
Batman
that
is
Batman
over.
Shadow Box is insanely expensive.
I used to watch Batman with my dad, like back in the day. And that was our bonding moment.
Yeah.
I loved the like when Pow would come up on the screen. Pow! Hey, Connor! Connor, if you're in here to vote for Pooh, Who is not exclusive to this set? The 100 Acre Woods.
It's not, apparently that's not what it was called originally.
That was
That's
just
what was behind me.
Winnie the Pooh said 21326.
It was just
First guide
called-
on it. Winnie the Pooh.
It's called Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
That's all it
Brand
was
new
called.
average price 124 right now on resale market. A used set average price 94.
Oh.
This
So
is a
not
deal.
not really retaining value, actually.
Yeah, I think I
Pooh
paid
is
124.
exclusive to the set. Maybe this version of Pooh is exclusive to the set. Says Angry Dragon 114. What's you so angry about? Just want to know. I feel like Angry Dragon was pulled in by Linnea just to vote against Pooh. That's what I feel like.
Linnea sent a text out. I need everybody's help.
Watch the show
Come
and
help!
vote. Watch the show and vote for
Come
Batman.
help! Get rid of Pooh.
She's
And
gonna
then
come on Confused and vote for Pooh. Hurry!
Hey man, that's your fault, not mine.
There are currently 420 listed different Batman figures, minifigures on Bricklink. 420. Somebody must be smoking something.
Yeah, I know we talked about.
Dear Lord, we're at 50-50. We've
We've
got 30 seconds left.
No,
everybody.
no. Hurry!
EKG's going nuts again.
Hurry! You got 15 seconds.
Angry Dragon is voting for Batman. Can someone do a quick Al of Batman dragging a bear and Bloody Pooh behind him?
Come on, Connor.
Dragging a beat and Bloody Pooh behind him, says Al.
You
Look at
gotta
that,
get
you
off
clicked
of
on the
my
button for me.
Connor. Go on Brick World. You're on my stream. Go on Brick World. Come on, Connor.
Wow.
Time's up. No.
Time
My
is up.
D&D
The Batman
Lego
logo wins at 70%. It was actually never close.
Oh, Mark was just trolling Linnea.
I certainly was.
All right. So there's our Boneyard winner. We'll see if the
There we
Boneyard
go.
winner,
Hey,
kind of, I
look.
guess, third place there for Boneyard.
Angry
Thank
Dragon is
you.
here on YouTube now. Yep. Pooh is now dead.
Yeah.
We won.
Who's dead? All right. Let's go to our big matchup.
We did
the
it,
finals.
The Tainted Flush the Pooh.
Yeah. Here's our big dogs. We've got the Ganon battle, also known as the Ocarina of Time final battle. It is $130, 3 minifigures, which is Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda. And then the build has this large Ganon monster. It is 1,003 pieces. It's going up against what is definitely not Benny, Blue Upscale Astronaut. I've been told we can't say it's Benny. It's probably Benny.
There's no
prequel
crack.
Benny. No crack is what we always hear, but or otherwise.
Crack is
Breakman
whack.
says, "I want Pooh back." Who is this guy?
Don't
Here
loser.
it is.
Don't block him.
$60, 793 pieces. It includes this little robot minifigure guy. He's not a figure, buildable character that can drive inside the blue astronaut's head when you open it up. There's the little feature there. So that's what we've got. We've got Nintendo licensed $130, 1,003 pieces, 3 minifigs versus upscale blue astronaut.
And starting the poll, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Mark, what do you think?
I would vote for Ocarina of Time, but I think the Benny's gonna win.
All right, so there's that. Okay. He's very classic, of course. He's, I guess, more for normies, maybe, would go towards Ocarina of Time if they're a fan. But Lego people, like, this is iconic for people who grew up in the late 80s, 90s with classic space. Lene, what are you thinking here?
I think they're both great sets. I think they're pretty equal. I would, if I got Benny, I would display him. If I got the Zelda one, I would part it out. It has great bones, great parts. I have to vote for one. I think I've been voting for Zelda. I think I've been voting for the Zelda one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
All right. Wow. Frick Dad.
This is a no-win for me because Lene likes both of them.
I do. I like both of them.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, that means I have to vote for one of them, and whichever one I vote for, Lene is going to be happy with, is because she likes them both.
I see.
Even though he loves Lane, he does not want her to be happy.
Yes,
Complicated relationship.
It is. It is. If she's not complaining, how do I know she's still there? So, I love you, Lene. I'm gonna go with Benny, and the reason I'm gonna go with Benny is because I like the composition of the upscale minifigures, and I am a fan of Zelda, but I'm not a big fan of Zelda to the point where I would want to display it and have it on my shelf. It would be a parts pack to me, where the upscaled minifigure Spaceman is something that I would display and have out with, my other upscales that I have.
Well, Tron thinks that Benny has a Borg problem, a little parasite there in his brain. Angry Dragon says that was a hard vote. Likes both of them. Tron says, either way does not upset me. They're both great. Steve Polda's here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Says, I love to not love you.
Facts. That's what he told me.
Yeah. All right. It's very specific. I will say, first of all, Blacktron logo alert. I've swung wildly between loving upscale figures and hating them. I hated the original town guy with the
what was that?
With the baseball
2000?
cap.
Yeah.
Whatever. I hated the Octan racer guy, but I love the upscale pirate, and I love the upscale Santa, and I love the upscale Benny.
Agreed.
It's all blue though, like not my favorite color.
Not Benny.
At the same time,
at least it's not yellow.
Yeah, at least he's not yellow.
He's not naked astronaut.
Naked astronaut.
Not Benny.
So I guess if I had to choose, I would get Benny. He's got better price to part. He's iconic, I think, for display purposes. And I'm gonna see how many times I can call him Benny before Lene actually turns off the stream. So yeah, Benny's probably Benny's pick is probably Benny.
Yeah.
If you go to a Lego store and ask for upscale Benny, they're gonna tell you they don't have it.
No, they're gonna hand it right to me. They're gonna know exactly what I'm saying.
I would say, Ben, that sounds like a challenge. I'd like you to go to your local Lego store and film walking in and asking an associate for the upscale Benny, and see
Yeah.
what happens. I
I'll
really
walk-
want to see what happens here.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll even have to say upscale.
Yeah. Where's the
Algoff-
upscale Benny?
Algoff says, since Batman didn't win this all, I can at least pull the Benny head off and put the Batman head on it. Okay, fair. Well, the poll is over. It has been over for quite a bit. And upscale blue spaceman won with 82% of the vote.
Ooh, wow, look at our champ
They're
right
both good.
here.
Rick Orban says no. They're gonna say sorry. We're out. Papa Rex says not Benny. It's upscale SP004, which I don't know what that means.
Space 004 is probably his minifig designation.
The blue spaceman.
So that's probably what he is.
Okay, I get it
So
now.
look at that. Who's cutting down the nets? You know, normally they play one shining moment. We don't have one shining moment for upscale Benny, who's not Benny. But there's our champ.
Joseph's not happy about something.
Wrong. That's all Joseph wants to say is wrong.
Wait, so you
wrong.
wanted Ocarina of Time? It only got 18% of the vote, unfortunately. So even if you had been here to vote, it wouldn't have made a difference. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I don't even know that we needed one, but we could have played a drum roll.
Oh,
Another feeling.
sure.
Why is it not playing? There we go.
That's bongos. I don't know why
Yeah,
our
it says
drum roll is
drum
bongos.
roll bongos.
Yeah, that's that swing yard drum roll.
Yeah, boo. Boo.
So I don't know what other.
Sure. According to Joseph, it's gone.
The gunshots sound more like drum.
Guys, alert. We have a winner. We have a champion. It is upscale blue spaceman Benny. We are going to run this experiment. I'm going to go ask, do you have upscale Benny in stock, and see what they tell me at the Lego store.
I'll do the same thing. I know 2 associates that are just going to correct me. That's who we don't have that. We have the spaceman. They're going to correct me.
It sounds
But they're going to know
like-
exactly what it is. And if you say nothing else after asking for it, they will bring you one.
Yeah.
And then correct you when they give it to you.
Steve
It's
Paul
also
suggests.
I'll do
kind
it.
of jerks. Anyway,
Steve Paul suggests it's like a drum circle reveal. I think that would be really bad customer service to correct a customer that they're not getting the Benny they asked for.
Yeah.
Angry Dragon says spaceship.
I don't see me.
Secret Squirrel says Benny for the win.
so if I went to my local bricks and minifigs, they
Good
all
night,
know
Tron.
me there. But if I went to the Lego store, nobody knows me. Like, I'm in there all the time and still nobody knows me. It is a large store, but nobody knows me.
If I were to do
Everybody
this,
knows.
I would walk into a Lego store and say, "Hey, do you guys have the Big Benny in stock?"
Well, we're gonna find out what happens.
I would give
The
them
Big
no
Benny.
other clue. It's just
I
2
will
words
do
that are
that.
not part of the set name.
I'll do
all.
it. I'll do it this week, and I'll video it.
I'll do the same. But
Nice.
again, these are the sticklers. There's no recording in the store. That's what I'm going to get.
Well, I might maybe turn the camera around.
I'm gonna wear it my selfie harness and have it
Yeah.
under my coat.
Yeah.
Come on now.
We'll find a way.
I'm
Angry
going
Dragon
to,
knows their store manager.
Yeah.
Nice,
I'm
good for
going to
you.
go to them.
Well, there we have it. The champion of the Boneyard was Batman. He couldn't win the whole thing, but he could win the redemption. But our overall champion is Big Blue Benny. Benny was he beat Zelda or the Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time beat Batman, so I guess that puts Batman clearly in third. I guess no surprise that anything we eliminated was able to crawl back into a top 4 spot. But Boneyard champion, the Batman logo.
Yeah.
Big
Pretty
thank you to
fun.
the Tainted and all of the voters that were in there to vote and participate and make this thing possible. Without you guys, none of this would happen. It would just be 4 of us sitting in here complaining about sets and arguing back and forth.
And the opposite things that one would have won.
It's true.
Quantum Brick
Hashtag-
says, if you ask for the Big Benny, you might get slapped or charged with sexual harassment.
Whoa.
That's not Big Benny is not a euphemism.
I could ask for the tall Benny. Would that be better? How about the large Benny? How about the uncracked large Benny?
The uncracked.
I reject your joke, Big Bricks.
Yeah. I say next week you do a Benny and Batman battle. Hey, we can see who's gonna win next week. I don't know what you're gonna do, like recruit a bunch of people to try to take out Benny, but he clearly was the champ overall.
Upscale blue astronaut.
We could do Boneyard Pure Redemption against the champ, but our official championship results, we have had 3 winners now of March Release Madness. Red Fox won year 1 from a 5 seed. Last year, a last minute entry, the big dinosaur T-Rex fossil took the whole thing. And this year, Upscale Benny. So
Upscale blue astronaut.
Upscale Benny wins it for us. And that's the official results. Next year, who knows? We'll have to see. Lego's really spoiling us. They release, at least 10 good sets every March. We put 32 in the bracket, but there's, probably 10 sets that could have been someone's favorite. But there we have it. All right, what are we doing next, Mark?
We're playing a game, but I'd say first we need a break because I'm still trying to figure out how to do this without Vince. And I'll give you guys some options. But in the meantime, the song has been requested, so we're going to play it.
I went looking for sunflowers, a packet of seeds. Wanted to garden even though it's only 30 degrees. Winter don't scare me, I'll plant in the snow. But what showed up, man, I don't even know. Followed the instructions, added every part. Thought it was odd, there was no soil to start. As the pieces clicked together, it finally dawned. Something here is incredibly wrong. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sunflower pose. I tried to grow a garden, but instead I built a toy. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the point? No dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, these are not seeds. Hey, hey, not seeds. Not seeds. Hey, hey. I waited a week, I watered them too. I put them in the sun, fed them flower food. But they refused to grow even after fresh air. My family booked me some in-home care. The search said sunflowers, I said hell yeah, I'll buy. But plastic blooms don't blossom no matter how hard I try. Now my friends keep asking, how's the garden going? And I say it's plastic, it's flimsy, and it's not growing. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sunflower pose. I tried to grow a garden, but instead I built a toy. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the point? No dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Hey, hey, not seeds, not seeds. Hey, hey. So if you want sunflowers, take it from me. Read the listing twice, 'cause these are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. No, no dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Hey, hey, not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. No, no, these are not seeds.
All right,
All right, so here we go.
there we go.
Got a game here. I was excited about all week. I did set it up for 4 people. We've only got 3. got 4 rounds. So there's 16 puzzles in this game. So option 1 would be to run the first 3 rounds as 4 rounds so that you each have 4 puzzles to solve. And then we can take the last 4 puzzles and have them have you two compete between the top 2 scorers at that point. Or option 2 would be to have the Tainted take the place of Vince. However, the delay might cause the game to last a bit longer than it normally would. However, each
We can
round
cut a
is
couple
timed.
rounds.
I can't because of the way the slideshow goes.
Oh, okay.
I would have to reorder the slideshow in order
Okay.
to do it that way. And then I wouldn't be able to reuse. If I just kept the slideshow the way it was, I wouldn't be able to reuse those in the future because the answers would be given. So what are your thoughts on those 2 options?
I guess we're going cutthroat. For me, I'd say we're going cutthroat.
I think so too.
1 versus 1 versus 1. And maybe we'll have some leftover puzzles, or we'll do something with the last 4. I don't know how we'll do that part, but
I know how to do that part.
okay.
But be it between the 3 of you is what you're saying is the way it's going to go, correct?
I think it'll be easiest. Yes.
Okay.
They'll laugh at us how stupid we are for not getting the puzzles, etc., etc.
Whoops! I just screwed this up. Hold on, I've already screwed up, so I have to be very careful about what round we're on because this is not the way I practice this. So hold on.
There was practice involved.
Yeah, I mean, I just went not practice, but I just like went through to. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
There was
To make
rehearsal.
sure. Yeah, well, kind of you go through the slideshow to make sure that everything connects. So I've got a scoreboard.
Ooh.
I've got the slideshow, and now I've got minifigures here representing each one of you to make sure that I have you on the right round. So
Ooh.
here's the
Okay.
game. Yeah,
All right, I'm ready.
being very careful to make sure that I run this game correctly and don't give anything away, so you guys can actually play and be competitive if you want to be. Some of you do. So here we go. The game is called Lego Connections, and I got the idea for this game. I meant to put the slide in there. That Ben brought up last week in his Mary Fuck Kill. 3 of the sets were put together because they all had Galaxy in the title.
Galaxy. Yep.
And I was like, oh, this is like Connections, like New York Times Connections game. So I was like, what if we did Lego Connections? And so here's how it's going to go. First round is worth 1 point. And you have 2 minutes to guess what these 4 sets have to do with each other. Second round, things start to get more difficult. You'll have 2 minutes to guess what they have to do with each other. I'm sorry. I said 2 minutes for the first round, 3 minutes for the second round, 2 points and 3 minutes for the second round, 3 points and 3 minutes for the third round. And I think that should, but there's going to be 4 for you guys. Shoot. All right. Let me figure out how this is going to go. It's going to be 1 point. 1 point and 2 minutes for the first 2 rounds, and then 2 points and 3 minutes for the second 2 rounds, and then we'll do a good 5 minutes for the last 4 rounds because that'll be worth more points. We'll go through this as we go. Wish me luck because I also have to have the timer out. So the first round is 2 minutes to get these for alphabetically. Actually, I'm going to do it this way to help me out here. Alphabetically, we're going Ben, Chris, Lene. So round 1 is Ben.
Right.
You are
right.
Leaf. You are the Dungeons and Dragons version of Leaf.
I like it.
So here we go. I'm putting you over here on the right, and here are the first 4 sets. You have
2 minutes.
Whoops, that's 4. You
Good luck.
have 2 minutes to figure out what these 4 sets have to do with each other. And go.
Okay. We've got elves. We've got that stupid factory set that everybody hates. They are all market sets.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh,
Nicely done. All right, let's see. Back to the. Okay, come on.
Factory set.
I don't know what to do when to start a timer over. Okay, all right. So that is 1 point for Ben. Next up is Chris. And here are
Best of luck, Chris.
your 4 sets. And if you're guessing, by the way, I do want you to say final answer. It's this.
Okay.
Because these are going to get more difficult as we go. So here you go, Chris. Go.
Oh, that's easy. These are all labeled as machines.
Mm-hmm.
Machines. Yes.
Nicely done. That is 1 point for Chris. All right. So next up.
It's okay to give me all Animal Crossing sets. It's okay.
These were random, by the way, and now they're going to be even more random because we're out of order. But Lene, here are your first 4 sets. And, oops, let me get Chris over here. You're Wilbur, by the way.
Wilbur,
And then,
thank you.
I'm a dodo bird.
Lene is up, and she's Fuchsia.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, nice.
You're very welcome. All right, Lene, here are your first 4 sets.
Lord help me.
Oh, this one is a little bit more difficult. Sorry.
Great. And you guys know I can't see. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the Ultra Agents. We got superheroes. We got some friend stuff going on and a random dimensions pack. Okay. They're all retired. Boom. Final answer. They're all retired.
Nuts.
That is correct.
They're all missions.
They're all missions.
So we have Ultra Agents Mission HQ, we have Nowhere Escape Mission, and we have
And
Dolphin Rescue Mission and Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Are they not all retired?
I don't know, but that's not the game.
Lene,
Okay, well, we all have 1 point.
have you seen Mission Impossible?
No. I've seen, what's that, Ocean's 11?
Oh, okay. How about Oceans 12, 13, 14, and 15?
I saw 12
Okay.
because my mom's a big fan.
Didn't they like reboot it with all the ladies, and then they were only like mission 9 or 7 or something?
I missed it with the ladies.
Okay.
Right.
There's the ladies version too.
So moving to round 2, these are also worth 1 point. You have 2 minutes. If you don't get it right, the next person in line will have the option to steal.
No.
Okay.
All right, so Ben, here are your next 4 sets. Round 2. Here we go.
Oh. These are all crocodiles.
You got it.
Yes.
I'm going to start making you guys say final answer, by the way.
Final answer.
Okay.
That's the crocodile cage in the system set there.
That is Clive the Crocodile,
Islanders.
it's Crocodile Locomotive, and the Crocodile Submarine.
Yes.
All right. Come on, stop.
Crocodile cage has got nice alliteration.
I'm having more trouble. Okay, so remember, Brick Dad, this is you're gonna have to make sure that you say final answer before I reveal the answer, or before your 2 minutes is up and we move it on to Lene next. Here are your next 4 sets. Go.
One, they're overpriced sets. We all know that. Let's see.
Not the game.
It's not the game.
Race. Copy plants. Oh shoot.
No taunting. Just 1 minute left.
What's the name of the Sonic set?
Sonic's Campfire Clash.
Oh man. Oh, jeez.
Ten seconds.
No. I don't have it.
All right, Lene, this gives you 2 minutes to try to
This?
steal.
I don't get a good one.
Nope, you got to try to steal this one.
Oh, I can save the time on the show. I don't know what this is. I was trying to figure out. Those happy plants have thrown me for a loop with the Star Wars set. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna waste the time. No
All
idea.
right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer over. Ben, shit.
Come on,
You
Ben.
have,
You
you have
got
2
it.
minutes to try to steal this.
He needs 2
So-
seconds.
So all of these sets we have made fun of in some way or another. We've had songs, we've had lifestyle shots, we've had all kinds of things. My first instinct was to say that these were all in cute versus stupid. I don't know if Happy Plants was in there or if the Helicarrier was in there, but I'm going to go with that. They're all cute versus stupid sets.
These
Good
are
answer.
all sets that Ben has called stupid. So, Lene, Brick
That
Dad,
no. That is no correlation between the sets, though.
Yeah, I was wrecking my brain.
That's a
trying to
correlation
figure
to
out.
Ben, not to the sets.
well, that's what the sets have to do with each other. Is that Ben has called them stupid? Do you accept his answer as equaling the actual answer?
No,
They were
I do
probably
not,
all in
because
cute versus stupid, and they probably all were labeled as stupid by me.
He got closer than we did. I think he deserves that point. This was hard.
All right. All right, so who's up? So this one starts with Lene. Lene, these are your next 4 sets, and you get 2 minutes. Hold on, let me start the timer.
2 minutes and 4 points. Got it.
All right, here are your 4 sets. Go.
Okay. What does that Chima set say?
Yeah,
Cragger's
Chima.
command ship.
Okay, Cracker's command ship. They all have like animals.
And is that your final answer?
They all have characters. I want to get it right. I want it. They all have either animal / characters. Final answer.
Anthropomorphic animal
Animal
characters. You
characters.
said 2/3 of the words. That's
Yes.
yours for sure. Yes, nicely done. Okay.
well done,
So,
Lene.
Lene is
Thank
on the
you.
board. It is currently Ben with 3 points, Lene with
wow.
1 point, Chris with 1 point. Next up is Ben, starting over here. So Ben, your next 4 sets
Yeah.
are this
Way to go.
and go.
Oh boy. Let's see here. We got the Jurassic Park. These are probably all parks. Final answer. All parks.
Parks, very good.
See,
Now that we're
now
in
that's
round-
a correlation, unlike Ben's called them stupid.
Paul,
My goodness.
They are correlated by Ben calling them stupid on this show. That was the answer. So
there
this
were 3 in there. I was very much aware that I called stupid. Last time, like, I know it was in cute versus stupid, and I know it was up against the beautiful Christmas set that Mark thought was stupid.
this
So,
round, by the way, everything's worth 2 points. Starting with what Ben just won, you've got 3 minutes for these, 2 points each. Brick Dad, you are up next. Here are your next 4 sets. You have 3 minutes, and go.
What was the name of Vader's set?
It says Darth Vader's castle.
Darth Vader's castle. Okay.
got some pareidolia on that thing too.
Now these are all going to have castle in the name, unless I'm mistaken. Castle Bed and Breakfast, Little Mermaid Castle, Vader's Castle. They all have castle in the name. That's my final answer.
Castles, 2 points for Chris. All right, nicely done.
Why couldn't
Lene,
I have that one?
right?
Everyone had one.
Lene, you've got 3 minutes for this one. And this, let me put Fuchsia over here.
Probably need 6.
Here you go. And go. Oh, this one's.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, sorry.
Chris gets the Duplo one, and I get.
Hey, blame Vince for not being here because this would have been Ben's.
I don't want to waste time. I have no idea what it is. I'm like completely lost.
Are you giving up? Final answer?
Let me look again, but I believe so.
Yeah, you've got a full 2 minutes and 10 seconds, so you use your time however you want.
I don't want to waste time. Just staring at
Okay. Well, don't
It's
feel
kinda
that
like
pressure.
expertise. Yeah, I just,
Well, what do you see? Tell us what you see.
Okay, I see 4 sets. I see 2 friend sets, 1 space and 1 castle. Are these all retired theme? No, this space is not retired theme. The Unikitty threw me off. The house down there, the pink house, it's just no rhyme or reason. I don't see everybody with cars. I'm trying to figure out the rhyme and reason here, and I'm just not. Has been called these sets stupid.
No. Quarterback Jay,
Thank you, Jay.
we are not. Vince did by not being here tonight. Otherwise, she would have been in a much better position to score.
Yeah, I mean, you gave Chris castles.
Ben
And this
had
here-
one that was stupid sets.
Trigonometry.
It's more specific. I said they were stupid.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't
Yeah.
because I said they were stupid. It wasn't because Mark
Yeah.
said they were stupid. It's because Ben got the question that said, their sets that Ben said were stupid.
Did Chris say these were stupid? Okay, someone said they're all homes and they all have. I want to phone a friend.
That's not the game. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear you say you couldn't phone a friend when you started this.
Oh, I apologize.
So, technicality.
I brought up all the comments.
All homes. I don't. All have cats. All have vehicles in them. Oh, you know what? I don't know. They all have wheels. No, well, okay, they do, but okay, I don't know.
All right, your time is up. Either way, valiant effort. I'm so sorry. So this does go to Ben next, and this is initially would have been Ben. So you have 3 minutes to try to steal this one.
Yeah. These are all sets that Mark loves. Mark loves these sets. He loves that Mountain Troll Fortress. He
gotta
loved
be
that it
kidding
was
me.
like a theme breaker. He loves the pop-up party bus with the colors. We both love the Friends Space one.
long-
And this
how long
home
have you
one
known
down at
Mark?
the bottom. Ooh, big fan. I'm going to say these are sets that Mark loves.
How long have you known Mark?
For a while,
Like 20 years?
maybe.
This just doesn't count.
Mark, can I ask 2 questions?
What?
What round is this?
If I know. This set round. This
3.
is still round 3.
And did
This is the
Lene just basically say
end of round
that-
3.
Did Lene basically just say that I was cheating essentially, or that this was unfair and I had an unfair advantage?
Oh, that's our over under from before.
No, I said give Ben that one that he kind of
Yeah.
guessed.
Thanks.
No,
Oh,
I've been a fan.
unrelated. Anyway, these are sets that Mark loves. Final answer.
VCat is
Uh,
mad at you, Ben. He's giving me the
Incorrect.
death stare.
All right, so
All right.
Brick Dad, you have 3 minutes to try to steal this one.
Okay. Let's see.
He's had 6 minutes. He had my time, he had Ben's time, and now his time.
That's how it
You have
worked.
no-
When I didn't get mine, you all had the same as that. So
It took Ben 2 seconds.
my hard one is with the mine, the troll mine.
What's hard about it?
remember or thinking what it is about this set that is significant. I know the other three are ideal for you for colors and pieces and lenses and everything else. I'm trying to figure out what's in the mind that is significant to you.
Lene, reclaim your time.
Reclaiming my time.
Reclaiming my time.
Sets Mark loves but didn't get and regrets. My final answer.
All right. So all three of you, no points on this one. The answer here is, he had like a minute and a half left, by the way. The answer here is, these are first times a new color appeared in the set.
Oh my gosh.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup. Coral. Pink.
Lavender.
And dark brown in the
Dark
beards
brown,
for the
okay.
trolls. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I knew it was color related, but I couldn't remember
Question,
if it was one
Mark, how
or...
do you feel about these 4 sets?
I do love one of them.
Well, I know you like Trolls Mountain one.
Yep. The other
You
one's
don't like the other 3? The other 3 set colors you love. All right.
Don't try that. VCat just yelled
I was just
BS.
asking.
You can't hear him because he's a quiet man, but he just yelled BS.
All right, Ben. This is the start of round 4. Ben, you have 3 minutes to tell.
Isn't this Brick Dad now, or is this me?
Yes,
Yes,
we're
you're
back
right.
to the beginning.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. Yep.
Ben, you have 3 minutes to tell me what these 4 sets have to do with each other. Go.
Oh boy. Okay. We've got Scorpion, Dragon Head. Is there a dragon head on that last one anywhere? I don't see. Oh, yes, there is. There's a dragon head used as a mold on all 4 of these. On the tower, on the battering ram, on the front of the ship, and then the front of the Viking ship. I'm going to say dragon head molds.
You
Final
only
answer.
need 20 seconds.
Final answer. I'm gonna give Brick Dad the chance to steal this, and then we'll talk about it.
All right.
Brick Dad.
You have to talk it out. That's not fair. Ben talked it out.
Well, I'm not Ben.
Oh. Spicy. Spicy. Ben gave you the, but he was talking it out though.
Yeah.
VCat yelled BS again.
Were these the first uses in themes of dragon heads? Final answer.
Lene, you have 3 minutes to try to steal.
Yeah, all of them can't be first. So I'm going to say, because there's more than one right answer here. These all
Ben's
are
looking
sets
it up.
that have weapons. I think these are all some type of warish type sets. There's some type of, hold on, they have, no, only one is a drawbridge. They all possess weapons of war. These are all sets that have weapons. That is correct. Whether it's the right answer.
Is that your final answer?
Final.
Some version of dragon heads. I don't know.
Final answer. Okay, so here's the actual answer. And Ben, I'm sorry, and Chris and Lene, you guys can tell me if you want me to give Ben points for this or not. It is dragon heads used, but not on a dragon.
Oh, he gets points.
All right, 2 points for Ben.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so next up is Chris. You have 3 minutes to tell me what these 4 sets have to do with each other.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's laughing.
Here we go.
You can pass it.
What did you say, Lene?
You
Said
can
you can
pass
pass it.
No, I could pass it. Oh, you got an answer for it, Lene?
It might not be right, but it's the only
Okay.
answer I have.
So we've got the adventure, the Arctic adventure, research.
Burn unit.
What's the name of the French one at the top?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh. Tainted has some good suggestions.
I love that the
These are
March
all
Madness
rescue
music.
sets. Final answer.
No. Lene, you have 3 minutes to try and steal this one.
Well, if I can talk it out, I was going to say all of them have trans blue pieces. It look like the window shields and that set have trans blue parts. Exactly. Papa Rex and I on the same page. But then someone said new animal molds, first time animal molds. And I'm like, oh. But the Venus fly, is that a Venus flytrap down there? What is it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, that's not an animal. I want to say they like I said again, that answer would be correct whether it's the right answer Mark has, but they all have trans blue parts. But I like first time animal molds. So I'm going to say these sets have trans blue parts with first time animal molds. Hopefully half of it is. We've given you credit for half then. That's my answer. That's my answer. Trans blue parts with first time animal molds. Oh yeah.
At the same time, I'm going to give Ben a chance to steal because you gave 2 answers.
Loophole. No,
First
it was
of-
a loophole. It was one
First
sentence.
of all, the waterfall there is opalescent. It's not trans blue. But these are first time animal molds. We have baby
Sure,
bears, a jaguar, the reindeer,
Sure,
and the alpacas. So first time animal molds, final answer.
All right. So the actual answer is
I didn't say
animals
final
that appear in. You certainly did.
Okay.
Animals that
Only
appear
one
in
set.
only one set. So, Brick Dad, what do we do with the points on this one?
Split
It is
'em.
a full 2 points.
Well,
All losers.
while Ben says new animals, that does not say new animals. It says only in one set. So that is a very different definition of what the animal is.
You're
Yeah.
all losers. We don't
But-
know if this was the first time they
So,
appeared in these sets.
Well, since
Well,
it's the only
it's only
time
been
they
used in
ever-
one set. So yes, it is the only time it's appeared in this set.
Well, yeah, but we don't know that these. I get you. Okay, you're right. Was the baby bears have only been in one? Okay, adorable.
The baby polar bears have only been in one set. Yes.
Hmm.
The alpacas had a different printing.
Oh.
Oh no, they were a little furrier in the head too. I think in the friend
The
sets, but
Friends,
yeah, the jaguar and the transparent
Patronus.
reindeer. Yes. So there we have it. So what do we do with the points, Brick Dad? What do you want me to do? There's 2 points to give. Do I give either one of them?
No, you don't.
All
We've
right.
been
right.
gracious, man. All that grace I have given, and this is what y'all do to me.
So I do believe that one started with Brick Dad.
You did.
All right, so Lene, you are up.
Ah.
All right, so you have 3 minutes to tell me. Damn it! What these 4 sets have in common? And go.
I'm as mad as the little red guy.
Ooh, okay.
Let me see. The Dalmatians. What do these 4 sets have in common? I'll go off. Okay. It's Easter. You didn't die for me to be angry. Okay. Let me get myself together. It's Easter too. Okay, aviation. Well, being all Disney's out. All being retired is out. No color question here because colors have been used a billion times. I'd like to phone a friend.
Okay, which friend?
Ben.
What?
You think he's going to give you an honest answer? Steve Polda says you were awarded no points and may God have mercy on your soul.
Steve.
You still got over 2 minutes. You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left, Lenny.
Is this an age thing? Is the build age? Are these all sets Ben loves? How are the Dalmatians vintage? I don't want to waste time.
Okay.
I'm drawing a blank here. I can't even say items used to rescue people because that's a lifeguard down there. Dogs are used to rescue people. Dalmatians are fire dogs. Oh, do they all have fire themes in common? No. I give up. Final answer.
All right, Ben, you have 3 minutes to try to steal this one.
Oh boy. What am I seeing? Mountain police. Dalmatians. Is that Paradisa down there? It is. That stupid, ugly base plate. And the Bionicle. New fig coming back. What about the actual? Don't know. I'm gonna go with, because I've got nothing. I'm gonna go with pears. Final answer.
Okay. All right, Chris, you have 3 minutes to try to steal this one.
Okay.
No, Alphonse, we cannot. Lenny left.
Okay, so the Sand Dollar Beach Resort thing, that has a new mold in it of the, I don't know if the windsurfer was new in that set or not. The Bionicle costume minifigure, new helmet mold, face mold, and the Dalmatians, the hologram sheet that goes in the TV, I believe, was a new item in that set. But they also did holograms in Harry Potter sets. I don't know if that one was hologram or not in that set. And then the tree figure that's in that headquarters set was a new figure, a new mold. That I don't remember if it was in a new set at that point either.
You have 45 seconds.
New mold introduced in each of these sets. Final answer.
Okay, so let me tell you guys the names of these sets. Lucky and Penny, Mountain Police Headquarters, Sand Dollar Cafe, and Bayan Nickel Fan. Thoughts now?
Okay. They all have currency in the name.
They certainly do. These all have set names contain homophones for American currency. All right, so the scores currently are Ben with 7, Chris with 3, Lene with 1. So we're moving on to the final round with just Ben and Chris. Ben, you are up first, and this time it's going to be different. I'm going to give you 8 sets.
Oh,
give you
8 sets.
These are worth 6 points apiece. Okay.
What?
You're gonna have a full 3 minutes to figure them out. I was gonna say 5 originally, but we're doing 3 because this is taking a long time. But I think it's engaging. I'm having fun. 3 minutes to tell me which set of 4 goes with each other. So you're gonna put together 2 sets of 4.
Got it.
And then so you get 1 point for each that you put in the right place, and then you get 2 points for each reason for telling me correctly why they go where they go.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Here are your first 8 sets.
Oh, they all have dragons, but that is a trick for sure. You got some red dragons, we got some green dragons, we got some white dragons, we got some blue dragons. We got a bank. It's underwater dragon. That's a Ninjago one. Ninjago. But only 3 Ninjago sets. 2 red dragons, 2 green dragons, 2 white dragons. What's the Lego dragon guy's name? 3 Ninjago. Well, Three in One's name has dragon in the title. So does the D&D one. The Jay's Titanium Dragon, probably also in the name. Probably no dragon in the name of Gringotts or the greenish looking guy. I don't know about that underwater one. Or this Dead City one, but that one may have had a different name too. My goodness. The Catapult one probably didn't have the name Dragon in it, but maybe it did. They're Dragon Knights.
1 minute left.
Jago. Red Dragon Tail. Oh. two have snake figures.
30 seconds.
Ideas, Harry Potter, castle. Yeah, bone dragon, white dragon. What's that dragon even doing there? Dragon nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Things are the same.
Your time is up.
Okay.
All right, Brick Dad, you have 3 minutes to try and steal this.
4 of them have fabric or plastic wings material. The other 4 are brick built wing materials.
So you're
Or
suggesting
hard
that
plastic.
they go like this, these 4 go together, and these 4 go together?
That is my final answer, yes.
Because dragons with cloth wings are dragons with brick wings.
Okay.
All right, so that brings Chris up to
Is
9.
The one in Gringotts is cloth?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
All right, so this one's up to Chris.
Brick wings. Brick. All right.
All right, Chris, this is your first 4 sets together. You have 3 minutes to tell me how they pair out. I need a set of 4 and a set of 4, and then the reasons why. You ready? Here we go.
Wow.
Algoff, have you ever played New York Times Connections? You can. The person putting the puzzle together is someone who calls the shots. You can make one of your own if you like. Or play it on the show. And then you'll be in charge.
Okay, I'm going to split the sets into 2-piece balls or balloons, if you will. The first one with the balloons, starting at top left, will be an upper. The BB-8 goes down to the bottom. It's a brick built, multiple pieces. Swap it with the up house. The crane set has a 2-piece ball on the end of the ball crane. And then the balloon at the bottom is a 2-piece balloon that goes up to the top with the hot air balloon coming down to the bottom. We have 2-piece balloons and multiple piece balls.
Final answer? All right. That is the order you asked for, and this is the answer you gave. So you're up to 15 with Ben at 7. Ben, to stay in this, you have 3 minutes to tell me what these 8 sets might have to do with each other. You texted me the answer in that one.
Yeah, no one is like balls and balloons.
Sorry, this is wild. This is the first time I've done this, so everything's swinging wildly from like simple things like parks to like homophones for currency. Here we go. Here's your next 8, and go 3 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. We got bears. What kind of bears? Got a pink teddy bear. Got another pink teddy bear. I got 2 black and white pandas. There's probably a panda in this one that I can't see it. That's Lotso, a panda bear? I don't know. I got 2 polar bears. That's a panda bear. Black bear, black bear, black bear. Oh gosh, this is where I'm stuck. Because I've got 3 panda bears for sure. Then is the derpy bear and the battle bus a panda? I mean, Lotso's not black and white. Anthropomorphic. We have actual bears versus... Yes, okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 real bears. Okay, so let's put the Duplo bears, the Friends bear, the Arctic bear, and the black bear together. And then we'll put the people who are in bear, anthropomorphic bear creaturies together. That would be Battle Bus, Noodle Bowl, Panda Bear with Scrubber, and Lotso. That makes sense. You're just sitting there. That makes sense.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so you want this order.
Well done.
Yes. Yes.
Real bears versus fake bears. Very good. So we are at 13 points for Ben, 15 points for Chris. And so
fake bears.
Chris, if you get this one, you win. If you get it wrong and Ben steals it, or if you only get the order correct and Ben gets the reasons correct,
I would still win.
if it's split 3-3, you're actually correct. But here's the last puzzle of the evening. 3 minutes to figure out how these sets go together.
Okay.
And go.
Oh, this is difficult. Okay, I'm going to talk this through real quick just to explain where I'm at. I've got 4 sets that are stationary type sets, but the Ninjago one in the top center has both vehicle and stationary. So there's a problem with that of being a stationary item. The other are transportation items. Road plate, car, boat, and airplane / X-Wing, if you will. So those are transportation ones. The others are structures, castle, gate, gateway, and then the house, the friend's house that are up, the beekeeper's house that are up there as well. That would be the order. I would go structures and transportation. So beekeeper's house, Ninjago set, gate, and castle. Duplo castle would be the top set. And then the lower set would be the transportation vehicles with the road plate. That's my final answer.
Okay, Ben, you have 3 minutes to steal.
Switch the X-Wing and the Model T for me, please. That would be my order.
I can't do it live, so just tell me.
Okay.
Oh.
Switch the X-Wing and the Model T. The bottom would all be T's. T-Road, T-Rex, Bell's T, and the Model T. And the top would be other letters. Yes. Top would be other letters because I'd have a B, a J, an X, and a C.
You got it. Oh, so Ben takes it away from the jaws of defeat there. So Ben ends with 19 points. Chris with 15. Oof. Lene was on the board with 1. She had the horrible luck of the draw, though, I will say. Here's
Lene, I'm going to tell you one thing. You still scored better than VMAC.
Certainly did. Wait, hold on.
Blood feud.
I would have done better if you gave me my points, Chris. You are a wolf in sheep's clothing, sir.
Those points were for Ben, actually.
We could do that. We could say Lene got 3 because you were pretty damn close. I think I should have just said, yeah, close enough. But I got a little too specific.
Hold on. Wait.
I don't want to points.
Okay. I have a question. I thought you were asking if Ben got the points for trying to steal it from me.
There we go. No, Ben would have gotten 2. No, so I would have split it between the two of them. Or we could have given 2 to Lene because she basically gave the same answer first, but she also gave 2 answers. So I was really kind of but she gave 2 answers and tried to split the difference. So I wasn't comfortable with giving that to her. In general, outside of that, all right, Lene, there you go.
Put my 1 back.
You're all good. Whatever you want. All right, thoughts on that game, and be brutally honest.
I thought it was pretty fun. There were a couple that were we gonna know that that was
Ben
the
hated these?
only time that I knew I hated them.
Exactly.
I thought it was specific that we had made fun of all 4 of those sets in some capacity.
when I put them together
Yeah.
randomly, and they were in like I put 4 together that were like the easiest, then 4 together that were like the next. I chose them randomly to go for you guys, and he did get that one as the first one, and he would have ran away with it. So I was kind of glad it turned out the way it did, because at least you guys had the opportunity for him not to get it. But I think Vince might have known that one. But since it was Ben's, it probably would have gone to him. I think if I'm going to like critique this right immediately, I would say next time. I think the first 2 rounds were super easy, and then bam, they were like super difficult.
Yeah.
But if you play connections, they do like homophones and anagrams and parts of words, and like the first half of the word, the second half of the word, all that sort of like, or contains the word that means something.
Oh yeah, definitely looking at the sets and then going, okay, what's the name of that one set, and then trying to say, okay, well, because when I was looking at the Dalmatian grouping with the Dalmatians, I was on the track with the money aspect of it. I was looking for dollars. Because I knew.
Yeah, you kept saying the sand dollar. I'm like, you know the name of it. Say the names of the other ones.
I'm like, yeah, I know, right? The police headquarters one is the one that got me. Police headquarters? What? It was just
headquarters.
Mountain.
Yeah.
Well, trust me. This morning I looked at
Ion nickel.
I looked at mush and pulp as the first syllable in 2 of the connections words, and was like, but there's nothing else that means that. I didn't see goo and paste until I had already chosen other things, and I like to get purple first on connections.
Well, you got me screwed on the dyslexia part of hitting some of those.
Oh yeah,
connections like that.
Too. I have to consider that too, because I considered doing like main colors. Like these are yellow, but these are cool yellow. But I didn't have the time to dig into that. I've got hundreds of ideas for this, so we could do this once a season. If you guys are into
I'm
it,
definitely down for that.
I think maybe the time needs to go a little faster. I was trying to be fair, trying to think about how long it takes me to get through connections. But I think Lene, honestly, I'm not even just saying like, oh, poor Lene, I want to make sure you're okay. You got fucking screwed by the order.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You
All right,
got,
good.
I don't win by points. I don't know if you all know that or not. I win by my pride. So I did pretty good.
Excuse me. All right.
They
Rick
do
Roll
pictures
Blood Feud,
sometimes.
Thank you very much.
That's not 100%
Alphonse.
true, Alphonse.
Yeah. Don't give me that.
Sometimes they're words, sometimes they're not. They are visual sometimes. Once they had nothing but emojis. Like they have different.
Lene, you're on this team for a reason, and it's not because of the points you score. It's because of what you contribute. So yeah, you're definitely don't ever think you're.
Bear.
We love you, Lene.
Not so bear. You said we're not on the same team. You didn't even give me my points a minute ago.
Actually, Lene, tell you the truth, it wasn't about giving you the points. It was making sure Ben didn't get them. That was my only thing. Which until the last round, it didn't matter. I apologize to you, Lene, because I honestly thought the question was, does Ben get the points? If it would have been,
Ben,
I would have given you the points.
Ben
I would have given
deserved
Lene the points. Yeah.
All jokes aside, Ben needed 20 seconds, most of it. Ben was like, da 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 da.
Except for those molded cloth wings, and I was looking at their wings too, but I was like, I thought that the
and Steve Polda was like screaming it at you.
Oh,
he was throwing it in the chat. Yeah,
I did.
I closed the comments,
I was on banners,
so I wasn't looking
so
at
I didn't
them.
look.
And I was fair, and I brought up every single comment for 5 seconds. So I was just like, I'll bring up the comments because I want to keep the Tainted like engaged, but I also don't want to like skew your opinion by like.
Yeah, well, I saw
like Steve Polda says it's cloth wings versus brick built wings. Like,
well, I saw some of them were brick built, but the red dragon, the one dragon that was by himself, he had molded wings, and I thought one of the dragons had plastic wings.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's not that, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
I had so much fun putting that together, so I will try to take all of this into consideration and your experiences in going through them.
I have a complaint as well. There was more than one answer. When I said retired sets, that was correct.
Yeah, but they were all definitely missions.
There's more than one right answer.
Yeah.
Yes, Lene, your answer was correct, but it wasn't the most correct for the game.
Exactly, and I will do my best to make sure that they're not all retired or don't all contain Lego or like aren't all from the 1990s or
they're all block overs.
there was
Right,
there was more
but-
than one right answer.
But
That's all
the
I'm
fun
saying.
part about connections is sometimes it tricks you into that other. So unless I make them all 8 sets, there's no way to like. I can make them all 8 sets.
I wasn't
No.
tricked. I was right.
No.
But like
Well,
I
it's like-
said, there's more than one right answer.
That last one, when I was looking at them, I was
I
like,
didn't
okay, Beekeeper, X-Wing, Jays, and then there was C, the Sea Serpent. That one I was struggling with. I'm like, I know the name of that set. And I looked at the other ones and I was like, Jurassic Park has no letters in it, but that's a T road plate. And I was like, oh, Bell T, T-Rex, Model
It's like
T.
T-Rex Rampage or something like that is the actual name.
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
the
see,
set.
and that was the
Yeah,
thing is I was looking at them
TTTT.
as transportation items. I'm
Mhm.
like a road plate, an airplane, it's a
And honestly,
spacecraft and stuff like that.
when you
So,
said that, I was like, oh shit. Like I totally did not even see that.
yeah, I'm like I can put them in the category.
So you're
but-
like, and you saw the road plate and you're like, that's definitely stationary. That's not going anywhere. That's a structure.
yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
So that was
Yeah.
so yeah.
Somebody said it was Brickville.
And
Brickville
balls
Labs
and
said,
balloons about 1 second in, though. I was like, son of a bitch.
I know I brought
I
that
was
one
like,
up
damn it.
after the first one. I was like, this one's so obvious. I have so the way I did that one is I always create a folder for the slideshow. I'm sorry, I always create a folder for the week, and then I put in there the slideshow and the thumbnail and like whatever else I'm going to do in there. This one was like, here's the connections game, and then every category had a subfolder, and I went through and I found the ones that matched together, and put them in those subfolders. So I have like. So I numbered them all, and then if I wasn't going to use them, I made ZZ. There are 20 ZZ files in that folder.
Okay, Mark, I got a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
Out of all of the streams that you've been putting together and doing recently, how much did you enjoy this one and setting this up compared to them?
So I'll tell you this: it was something I was so invested in that Ben wanted to do something tonight that is specifically Eastern. I was like, no, I like put so much work into this.
Fine, we skipped it.
Also, it's the first time that I've not watched to see if people are still watching. I've not watched to see if like the game is like if the Tainted is. I just wanted to do this game with U4. I wanted to do it with U5. Well, I'm one of those. I wanted to do it with all 5 of us, but I was just like, it was just so fun to like. I play Connections every day, and I screen cap my results, and I send them to no one. And so it's kind of just like to share this sort of like fun mind puzzle game with friends.
I'm not sure
like,
how many
I was
other
excited.
people can tell, but we can see the enthusiasm that you had with this. So I
there was
enjoyed it. Thank you.
And there was a calm too, where it was just like I was poker face, and then like when it was silent and like nobody was saying anything, I wasn't like, you guys talk out the process. I was just kind of like sitting back and like enjoying.
No, I'm not Ben.
Yeah.
I would like to play it again, just me, just solo. I don't want to touch them. Like if I had toys, I would pick them up from all of you right now, take them home with me. And I just want to put that out there.
I would too, except I'm already at home and all my toys are right here.
Well, I'd take
For
some
now.
more.
Salty.
For now, yes, until Tuesday.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We would normally do close calls next, but we're already at the 4 spot. And Mark made a game and it was fun, and we've talked about that instead. I'm kind of thinking just save them. We don't need to do close calls tonight.
That's a very responsible choice, my friend.
Yeah, some people need to go to bed, you know. I've got a long work week. I have a dinner Monday, I have a dinner Tuesday, I have a meeting Wednesday, I have a breakfast Thursday morning, all
I
for
love
work
this.
stuff.
I love this.
Well, I don't know why you love it, because you know it's torturing me.
No, I love
that's
that
fine.
we're being responsible and ending the stream early.
Yeah.
And just cutting the rest of the run of the show. I don't love what's happening for you, and I also have a similarly painful week, but I will be here with you Thursday, Friday, Saturday night live stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go insane.
And we're gonna help Brick Babe set up her lights. So Chris, you missed that part of the stream. Are you getting your new internet service this week?
I don't know, Chris.
I don't know yet. They put
you
the
don't know
boxes
yet,
in. They put the boxes in this last week. So everything's connected over here. I don't know if they've started actually hooking up houses yet. So I'm gonna give him a call and see how quickly and how soon I'll actually be connected in.
You got to stay on them.
Yeah.
I gotta.
The only person who advocates for you is you.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta remember, I've got to set up for Brick Convention Friday, and my wife told me that we have a date, but Thursday, Saturday, and then Sunday, we'll be doing shit.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Ben,
we're going to see a play, a musical.
Nice.
What musical?
I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough.
It's time I don't remember.
Right here. Would you say, as this is our first time, just chopping off the end of our rough show, would you say that was a mistake?
Bob Ross wouldn't. He would say there are no mistakes,
and there are
only
no
happy accidents. We had too much fun to really take it that way. But I have kept my book in hand.
Good.
All right, here we go. This is a quote from Bob. Here's a beautiful picture he painted. I didn't pre-read this one, so maybe it'll be apropos. Maybe it'll be a disaster. He says, always Suffs. Apparently that's the name of the show.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Suffs. Always do the thing in your mind that's farthest away first, then work forward, forward, forward. That is some good reflection. We do have a good song to close out the show tonight.
No loser.
The No Loser song. Apparently, that's what Lene wants. But no, we are going out on another one of our favorites. Vince wasn't here, which makes me sad. But I've got to get me some axolotl blindness every week, no matter what. So here we go. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. On regeneration, facts will slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo. Show him a salamander crawling out on land. Show him an axolotl in an ocean wonderland. One is dry, one is moist, but you're giving him the choice. Vince knows with blind belief they're clearly the same as far as he can see. We tried diagrams, charts, even zoology links, and he nods like he gets it, but we know what he's thinking.
How much is that axolotl in the window?
I do hope he's for sale.
Is that what's on the skateboard as well? Another axolotl?
No, that's a salamander.
I love that VMAX Attack has like axolotl blindness.
What's the difference between this and that salamander with Olaf?
He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. Alternate regeneration, facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo.